All right, all right, all right, all right. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for coming. Just a few minutes. You say a seminar no ho seminar no de what's over. It is a umaya. Yes, Robra. Umaya, your time never. And you really a chow. Yeah, Brett. So thank you for showing up. Thank you. And Tiakosia. Yeah, you so adequacy. I'm sure so who ye. Was for so who ye. There was seminar, financial intelligence seminar. Accra, 18th of November 2023, from 9 to 2 p.m. Financial systems in our culture, and NYAB and Edamasi for the response. And those of you who are still contemplating, will be out himself in what you're home. What they're home, but and Untimi Maswa, ma Bushani Bimra, ma Damfo Bimra, who also crowd no cram and enjoying a befe, a bebuaso. So today we want to talk about two things: continuous learning and networking. Continuous learning and networking. Continuous learning and networking. So I know mommy, it's all what Brabo waiting my course. I'm like your business now. You're a bit my connection. These two things, constantly learning, challenging your thoughts, challenging the things that you know. Continuous learning. Life is in constant change. Life is in constant change. Life is always improving. Population is changing. The friends that you know 20 years ago, some of them are still alive. Some of them have moved on. Some of them, and everything is in constant changing. So if you're not learning, if you're not studying, if you're not upgrading yourself, abrabano, libem, so continuous learning is required. And in Tina Bibi says something that saying was over. Continuous learning is required. That's why you have to come, And the other one is networking. And for we show my brabo boy, sabi, baby, I want to nam nipa unim omo nim, omo mutimi kai udin, omo mon kai udin, omo mutimi bo udin eka sem. San crofo wo hwe wa brabo wo bone nkunuma wadi o senkuku a wadi. The level of your finances, the level of your fulfillment, your achievement, all those things, they have a lot to do with people that you have direct network with, people that people that know you. So success actually, victory in life, progress in life, development in life, they have a lot to do with the network that you have built. So okay, why do you say what the unkonam? The BBR unkwana obekwa wiase obre papa opa okra ya hwe. Enoma bebre wo abrabo mu sese. Asase bi a wotoye, adwuma bi a wonyaaye, connection bi a obi wonyaaye a odenya abrochire koye. All of them, many times, they are directly linked to the network, the people, the relationships that you have. Many things that you are doing in life today, they are coming directly from the connections, the network that you have built, the relationships that you have built. Which means if your relationships are not strong, your life, you will struggle. If you have connection with people who are going somewhere, you will by all means go somewhere in life. If you have connections with people, network with people who are not going anywhere, it's likely that you are in a phase of your life where you are struggling. You are in a phase of your life that you're struggling. So life, you can sit down and design your life. And today we want to talk about just two things: constantly challenging what you know, constantly reading, continuous learning, challenging, reading, studying, watching videos, listening to audios, going to seminars for life, for life, not for exam, not for certificate, for life. And always also intentionally building network. If you want to join politics, you can't sit in your room. You have to go to where politicians are. Even if they don't like you, or even if you don't like them, you have to connect with them. You have to network with them. If you want to say you want to marry, you are a young man, you have to go to where women are. Baby, a man will not will be a so we are buyer open kuna also call baby a brand. Yes, sir. Obi a hu so nyame be yina mame ampa. But Bible no was also kania men find table na se for home. Yen so kania find table as the table no so. So what I say, it's a principle. You have to showcase what you have. You have to connect with the right people. So whatever that you're building in this life, having the right network is key. Having the right network is key. And if you want to be financially successful, you have to connect with people who are also building financial success, who are on the journey, who are building something, who are obsessed with building something that you are also building. People become what they are obsessed with. Obsession, yes, are common. Adebia ube faso wiase bebre no. I was say shout is come. You know, you talk about it, you dream about it, the words that you use, they show your obsession. You know, so your network is key. Your network is key. If many of us, from maybe 10 years to 20 years, the people that you connect with are people where you live, the secondary school you went to, the JSS you went to, then maybe after, if you fed if you went ahead to go to university, some of your friends. But as I've seen it, many times friends, they are just friends. A lot of them are not intentional in terms of you becoming successful. So your friends, you go, but they're not technically geared towards you becoming financially free or building something, building a business, building a product, becoming productive. Do you have friends who you have built for that? Do you have any friendship, people that you can converse with? Your network that you have. How many of the people that you have that you intentionally talk about money, business, product, growth, life success? How many? The people that you have. If your first 10, if you have to list the first 10 people that you constantly talk with or talk to, what do you think their life is about? They directly are linked to what or wherever you are today. So go for the whole, take it the last 10 years. Top 10 people that you've been conversing with. What are the things that you converse with? And no matter how much every day, every week. There are people that you talk to every day. Okay, so maybe we hear an answer when we are no mabusia for. I don't know yet, but no one come up na mudi. Now free on so cause I will now for. And come up na mudi. What I'm for the free one come up na no need. What is the quality of the conversations that you have? They directly link to whatever that you're building, which means if you're not building anything now, it's likely that you're conversing with people who are not interested in what you want to build. That is, if you're building anything. So network, and with the internet actually, with the internet and with social media, now you can connect with people. You can become friends, and you may never have met physically. There are people who are living almost everywhere in the world now who can be your friends because you can talk on phone, you can video call, you can connect to them on Instagram, you can talk to them on Facebook, you can talk to them, all kind of ways that we are being networked. So you can intentionally build a network of people, that that, okay, I want to do this. And that's why I'm building this kind of people. So that, when you want, I have friends that if I want to call for some information, I know that this guy will help me with this kind of information. And there are people, there are others that if you want to call for other things, and there are other people that if you want to go and play football, you call them. If you want to go and watch movie, you call them. If you want to go to church, you do Bible studies with them, you call them. There are friends that you call them if you want to chase, but which friends do you call when it comes to financial freedom and business and wealth creation? Do you have friends like that? Where you can easily discuss, even if it's one person? Do you have just about one person that you can talk to in terms of, financial intelligence, financial information, wealth creation, financial freedom, financial security, all the terms and the jargons, business opportunities? Do you have friends like that? One crowd for ultimately no more discuss BBC. or Ushemo out him, or no, Uni will be out is her. And 18th of November, camp there. These are people, like-minded people, people who are trying to build something, people who want financial freedom, people who are building businesses, people who study sales, marketing, technology, things like that, people who are happy to see the progress of our country. These are like-minded people. We ask me, also because it's all person calling him the uncle football house to me. Now, quite be a before so young, we are also young. Now, no more a year again back. If it's only in ye be mum crana, be bitch also out to me fresh and nipan and dinko. Men chain my nipan and ye, and Zara Gazoya madam. Say, Anna war bread and 15 and issue who I feel. This is the time I was on in the connecting. This is the time I was on to me support. This is the time I was on to me support. Sa time no drew. One would drew a nimuna so Oceana or Timino. That rich men who will meet their friends, their friends that they know maybe 30 years ago, who they can still crack jokes with, they can still have fun because they knew them when they were in the journey. So network is very key. Networking with the right people is very key, and learning continually every day. We'll see BB. Now we'll catch it on because you know no will be out him away obey. No will be out him away ye. Back on make any so obi atem biara wo bi na dwem wo panyim de wo panyansa wo kan book wo tie bibi no de bone bra no san krofo do mensuma no me ma wo re nkokora because ani pa no kokonanim tem bia wo konanim kakra but wo konanim na de o chichiri bia so no eyeye obi atem bia do bozo wo person ne nkrofo connecting nkrofo mo ko ba bi nkrofo mo suba ye nkrofo tim so mo sua de they are upgrading their quality. Those people, if you connect with them, your life will progress. And what so sorry na say baby nkrofo shi we no mo nyina na shi wo te dame ase wo no mo nyina na eto dame no wo sorry no papa makoto bankunu modi betima tra from 6 a.m. mo to dame na to nte I'm about 2 p.m. Utim so abrabo no enko baby a we nyo bi na ayo baby a nkrofo na wo no mo nam no tem bi o mo ba nsem mo be ka kire wo no nye enti wa abrabo no ko ni nipa we are social beings. We are social beings. Human beings were not designed, were not created to be alone. So everybody is yearning to be connected to somebody. Now, it's not just that you want to connect, but you should connect for a purpose. At least, not every relationship, but at least the critical ones, you must connect because you want to go somewhere, you want to learn something about business. And that is the platform that the seminar is creating. Thank you for how Baba was on Baba Yadam for forever. Because we be on the home, also ye be also Nipanos on any better home. And seminar way the Infany Agro, and he said, Untimin Tia, Untimin sponsor will be sponsor 300 Ghana cedis. And the number will be to me also be 0246631. 874 0246631 Mino dia henkai ene bekasa wasie enti krum ya so peso ye ya so suase ya normal so ko so what I say one sia and I will sia normal si kwa betimi dia anam so akonim one sia so dia na je say dukada ya one sia be travel but we sia tofom kra with my home bibi. It is also sponsor. Okay, Burma. Ejawusu so person sponsor nipa. Miensa yedase. Inti that's the number no my. Utia wo mobile so no wasend my. I'm very much impressed what people have. The response that we have had. It shows that we are in for something good, and it's impressive. And thank you very much. And ye man fa nkrofo bom ball omukabom nkrofo tim kurati mi ko beach no mako sasa omukabom no my party so nkrofo so to me yes so yen kabom na yen chire ho have to be financially free, and I think everybody can get to a certain level of financial freedom. Every one of us obia the here say what me tools na e dey no but me information what me proper understanding of it, and you set goals, you can achieve that anywhere. You can be in your village and still become financially successful. You can be in your village and still become financially successful. The difference is one, you know. That's why we kromo hono. We the upper hair kokora bi ho tem bia na so sika. Or strategy bia no use and other ones in be. So baby I will be able to my information, a data, a knowledge, a understanding, you know, and it matters who you're connecting to. It matters what you're studying every day. It is a way you're doing so because in the open so brand there anytime be a information. Men find usika no aka one city kurana fakoto book aka one city kurana kutie bibi. Eno ne yede koy animo. So unimo make a usika re dia asa no. Men ka se media dia ka ide me de kodi wache wadi wacha tambi out desresre. This is the time I was so timika say no. Me percent this time round. Me so me my brother no come anim. Tambia na usua de. Na we ho so usua de a and then e besire wo. Ene yesrew. Wo china wo ntimi nsrew. Because nipa no ho den you be atambia wo usua de. That is a fact. So now vo hia wa no mo no kasem kase say the wasisa. It's because of what you have been exposed to, the knowledge that you have encountered. First, but omo ka bibia bia na oboafo, omo ka bibia na omo ka bibia na you know, and some of cannot things na abani. But the bia sesi I started say wo kan book bi, wo started say wo tie bibi no, wo normal wa started to ne ye. And wo started say wo toto normal ye no. Say no, no na vuvo kasa when you animonyam because as papa bia na ye pese bi say obi a wo na be bisa wo. Ye omo pensem hunu do a edia omo mefrew. But the idea about before because one why you so be sua bibi. Na wo sua so a wo hu. Abrabodo no krepe o mu no peso sua obi hu. Ya me am obi a so no on sua nyansa. Da bi obi a peso sua bibi a obi hu. Na abraboy sikasem so your business na nkoye. Bibi na sebe suba kakra. Utimi hu pe no ma be koye. Na wa wo so nkrofo mu wo kuro mu hono. The same person, Crawford that is Omubebu. I'm telling you, now for our first power, we are no to about no more Kodomaja honor. So, who's a normal status of Kosra? Only her problem, only her monkoy. Progress, success, freedom, financial, they break respect. Don't chase respect. You don't know. Look for something that you become successful in. And people who you never thought will mention your name anywhere will start to look. Will start to mention your name and would be proud to be associated with you because you're doing something which adds value, you know. So the poor man has no friend. That is true. You know? You must have friend. The poor man has no friend, but those who are trying to become somebody, you always have friends, you know. And so intentionally build network. Look for like-minded people. Look for people who are going somewhere. Look for people who are building something. Look for people who want to be great, who have desire, obsession, who are hungry to become great. Don't look for people who are very much comfortable with their littleness, with their poverty, with their average life. Don't associate so much with people who are always trying to tell you na okra wo pese wo hemfa wo nko na wo pese wo ye bibia wo wiase ana wo press atobo ase ade wo nko ade wo anya ba ko tobo ase na obi aso nya bi. Those people are not people that you really have to have a lot of long-term relationship with constantly. They are not the people that you're constantly talking to because then they will deflate your energy. They will diffuse your focus. So but more can say, Jack, why one, but maybe it's a bit many 3 account, you know, and we yes, why had so more confident in what they have. There are friends like that. They are always pushing you, encouraging you, and saying that you can do more, you can become, and they're very proud of what you're becoming. These are people that you need in your life. These are people that even if it's one person that you have in your life, if it's your wife, if it's your husband, if it's your brother, if it's your cousin, you need somebody who will always tell you, listen, don't look at what you lost. Look at what is left and what you can build with it. Everybody needs that. Everybody needs somebody who can always be pushing and be encouraging and be telling you that, yes, you tried one, it didn't work, but try again. Try again. We need people who will speak life, who will speak positivity, who will speak encouragement to us. Because whoever you are, when you are trying to build anything, you will fail, you will fall. There will be losses, there will be pain, there will be disagreement, there will be criticism, there will be all kind of things. But you need somebody to always speak that kind of life to you. So you build network of people who are doing that. Those who have not achieved much in life, many times they are very much, They're full of paranoia. If you want, they're paranoid. They're negative. They don't encourage people. But those who have got through some processes, you becoming successful is not a threat to them. They are not so. They are not. They are not unhappy. You know, they are not unhappy because you're succeeding. They actually feel proud that their friend who had to begin from nothing is now achieving great height. And you need people like that. You don't need people who always feed on you without giving back to you. So build great network, and these are one of the areas that you got. People have become friends just by being on this network or being on this platform or being on coming for some of the seminars that you have organized, and build that. Because Ghana no on say na fofo no dodo no ai di agro net group bi am go we say ka bo mai bibia na je ye contribution akwa ye contribution akwa we dey ye contribution akwa ye normal social normal na ye wo the investment bi to a obi ahu wo the business bi to a obi ahu and the obi a ye ne de nketenkete de asie but ebe ye de yetimi ka bom ne ekọ we need other groups as well where people are discussing product development, technology development, innovation, wealth creation, cocoa farm, cashew farming. People are doing chili. People are doing okra farming. They are discussing greatness. They are discussing distribution networks. These are the people that you need to connect with. And the moment you start to connect with such people, your life, you will start to see progress, improvement. BBRS. First, Panaka, one city or bottom, people say, nah, if you got 1,000 crowd, them crowd, I won't cry 1,000 your bottom because group night day as a santi. No man koya. Many times, look at what you're learning, what you're studying, what you're learning constantly, and the kind of association, the kind of network that you have built, the kind of people that you roll with. They are directly responsible of whatever success level that you have. But success is hardly an individual journey. It is many times coming from the network, your parents, your background, your friends, the school you went to, the people that you connect with, the associations that you have joined. These things are designed to push you forward, and they must push you forward. But if your network is only go to church, come home, sleep, go to work, go to church, you see that your world is very little. And when your world is very little, because most rich people, many of them, they have other networks that they have built. So when you take their phone, if there is an emergency, they can call somebody. Always. With my friend will be says, yeah, I'm an abema baby, oh, you choose yeah, when a baby. Juices ya o bia 10 krente o boga nyina 10 nti ka se mo fa 5,000 mra se se be ya set e se network ni nyo enye kura ye frewa ye nyaw he said there's no network. So build great network of people, so that you can get somewhere, so that you can become successful. It is key. Be intentional about it, and that's why we expect you to come to this seminar. Bra, maybe TBB, wow. Challenge your thoughts, challenge your mind. And Casame de Minimani, Yamemre Nemrepa. Be ye, I said, Umren and so ye, and Okre, Umren and so ye, dictate yes, Umren and so ye. Umreswa, Ubia Tibio is all. It was a Nipa to be a cobra, to the own Kwana on them. Nipa to be your angels, if you don't know. So don't just focus on the cobras. Focus on the angels as well. Focus on goodness in people. There are a lot of good, great people who have had to help build network with such people. Unim bibi a obi nim bibi. Unim bibi obi nim bibi bia ohuno obi nim hunim dia kakra. Connect with such minds and build something. That is how you change your life. And to mention them unsu. Mention them un kase media krambe ye de wo wiase ni dabi. Start is a penny papa. Now no man and that is all kind books. That is all TBB. Now they change your life. And the moment you do those, you progress. And so please what's the name? Sponsor somebody if you cannot make it. Register by Momo and be there. Let other people come and benefit from what we are going to teach. because a critical, a very, 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 so a very, 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 very issue. Is what I say. Now, so, build network of people that you can also help. It's not that you're also looking for somebody to help you all the time. What are the people that you're also impacting? Who are the people that you're lifting up? Who are the people that you're supporting? Who are the people that are benefiting from you? Is there anybody that you're helping in this life? Obi ubwa ukasa odi no de no nko anti unya ni nyina na wapakiri nyina. Ye ba wo dem a wo shoes be 1,000. Unyi ba ku kranche. Untade be 10,000 ego. Yeah, when somebody be brave, also wadamfo yi bai, asumade ba kokra woni. No, share with people. It expresses, they show the quality of your spirit. They show the quality of the kind of person that you have matured to be. The kind of person that you have become, the kind of person that you have matured to be, the kind of person that you have grown up to be. Where when you are liberal, you support people, you help people. When you see people go through pain, they get your attention. That kind of thing is a quality that you develop. But when you work with people who are only selfish and focus on themselves, people who are always talking negatively, people who don't just think of helping any other person, any character that you're expressing, look at the groups or the associations that you have joined. Many times, that is the character of the association. That is why you are behaving like that. When your son goes to school, Obanas will be weird kakrabi, and many times they are taking another friend who behaves like that. So father for pa, Oba say, okay, bozo, father for we cleaning the normal, we jumadin, we respectful, bozo, Oba no express the same kind of character. Or father for we were casaba heart, we dirty. Umwade school nukura unsua de abos and show what brabo. So and nipa ya no monam the environment na we create they have great impact on what you become. All of us. That is why the person you marry has a greater impact, has had greater impact on what you have become. Somebody said that, oh, if I had married that other boyfriend or other girlfriend, oh no, oh boy, whatever you're achieving today is because you met that person. If you had met the other person, the results will not be the same. It's just like the children that you have. If you had met the other person, that child will not be. You only have this child because of this person that you met. So the same. A lot of the achievements that you have had from whatever person that you have become, good or bad, has had to do with the relationships that you built, the person's maturity, their expertise, the things that they know, their temperament, their character, their heart, whether it's good or bad. Those things affect what you have or have affected what you have produced, which means that if you want better results, you have to invest in great relationships. You have to invest in great relationships so that your results will be better. You have to do this intentionally. You have to do this intentionally. And you don't let the previous ones, the way people took you and lied about you, destroy the ability to build great relationships. Because actually you bear fruit. A lot of the fruit that you're bearing, they are coming from the great relationships that you have built. That's why you expose yourself to such environment so that you continue to learn. Even if you say the same thing that you're saying, it will not be the same because the people who will be present will be entirely different. The chemistry, the dynamics, the atmosphere will be entirely different because it's different people. So every time that one person even is not part of the gathering, the chemistry has changed. So it's never the same. We can say the same thing that you're saying there, but it will be different because the question is the temperature, the thing, the dynamics that will be present will be so much different. So your greatness has a lot to do with the network that you're building, and you must as well build that network intentionally. You must build that network intentionally. We need because of one likely say unyiminche ajumbe fie so I say intipenya na fone no monante na wabrabo na koso say ojo ese nkoso a hwe nkrofo no monam baby, I want baby, they have a lot to do with what you're becoming, and continuous learning. So you learn at the personal level, but you also learn in groups. You also learn in groups. You read books here, but you also listen to people. You share, you converse, you talk to your friends. There are some friends you can call and you can talk about politics. There are friends you can call, you talk about some other things. But at least you have to have people that are pushing you to achieve something significant in your life. So my name is Obindako. Today we are encouraging you. This own register. I mean, because I'm a quiet. Because I'm a quiet, and as I'm a quiet, will be obey na there be way here. And yet, I'm be once a while, in Tibrabi. Wow. There's no way that, and you see, growing or becoming better or maturity or maturing is a build-up. It's a build-up. It's one block on top of the other, one block on top of the other. Whatever that you know today, you didn't get to know them just in one day. No, it's a build-up. You didn't grow just in a split of a second. No, it's a build-up. So when you build, when you come for search, it's a build-up. Another one is a build-up. Another one is a build-up. It gets to a point you see, now I know something. Now I can understand this. So it's a build-up. You don't touch the building process. When they are building a house, that house that you see now, that you see paint and louvers and ceiling and electrical cables, it's a build-up. When they were building them, they will lay the blocks, they do the foundation, they lay the pipes. You see them. They don't look nice, but it's a build-up. When they finish that house and they have painted it with tiles and everything, still you can see that the house is still a finished house, even though what you need to do back home. But because the processes are many, the activities are many, to reverse those activities to the same thing is not that simple. So you can, when you see a complete house, you can remove the window, but it still looks like a complete house. So once you fix the window back, so it's a build-up. So once you are building, you're maturing, you're exercising your inner strength, you're exercising your mind, you're exposing yourself, you're growing. And once your strong is built, or your strength is built, they can't just push you like that. Small things cannot just break you. Even heavy things may not be able to break you like that, because you are learning, you're building up. So I feel boys and why you're very, very tough as an individual, why you're very, very tough as a person. And Tibra, register ya catch also register. The brass seven number the atosono. Then be a Chrome had the only organization that we attend. You know it, me too, I know it. That is the only thing that we pay attention to. All other things we think they are optional. They are not optional, especially it's all your business. They are not optional. You need this thing constantly. You need to learn constantly. So all your business, you need to learn because we are saying, no man has said that or say no was a suani that to baby near young Crawford the entire qua near him. So into African or no money different kakra. And many times no matter who hear cries was all the years to cry and polishing. Yeah, you be a jara see you, yeah. The baby want me a quay in the air to actually. And at the end of my uncle baby, I don't know, master. So the baby boy power me at me at the Hawkey and must see the easily. No, a jar to baby cry. The no man I yet pay attention, I need brace to be no before. I know man, I was also crying in the so they say, oh, they pay attention. Ye be here, I was here so many years, you to baby cry. Many times our financial systems say, Jat baby, near Siamba could be a in fact. So the way it me, normal is normal was a and Cora, a Biane was here, a head structure, almost everything I was thinking so many polishing, a jaya to form. And the air will be the area who pizza. So, for 4 hours and keep package in the other boy, a giant baby, there's the pizza. The pizza I did is hard at the assembly. So, yes, always. I'm over started so we can see the so, and to be a more, I want to, two baby cry, two baby, a political structure is the same. They are two baby. Economic one when you are two baby near Namcrophobia, so Omo de ezo omo agaza kromo hu so. And yesu see de akire nti ye kwa na yapem. So come and learn things that ubetime de aye bibi ama ososo akọwenim. Then impossible. Impossible. And when you see that your language has changed, has improved, you have taken the best class. When you see that you start to talk confidently, you start to believe that you can do it. You start to see opportunities in our country. You start to speak well of us. You start to see all the areas that you were not seeing before. You have taken a different class, and it's part of the networking. Normal wuti, normal wusuyan, kofa no more kasam. I feel once now kasara ide. Asesa, we will be bizarre. Come na Ghana to say I'm so Ghana ye. No apostle kakra. Maybe no person expect is a because Ghana jack higher than papa. Sarah no person what ye. That's an didi. Now, baby, I want to just a honor in getting. Why then by the catcher? Because their condition I catch us a whole funty. Where the atom to break room. And we ain't go for the side of you. Baby, I want to brew. But a catcher is a hoy into a jetum. The Jesus so Hannah say, Koye grana. A catcher is a hanya. Come, not as the entity or Tisicum grana on Hotoro. Where did the Marco school, Mabba Fia will be a moment to. So, that's some journal come out on your. And so still bizarre, hey, you grow me at the higher than power. And back to both a tebiano. Ponena near Casa. To Casana, it's just a class and it's also I could take a class in the form. You need to use good words. You need to talk confidently. You need to stay things that will enlighten or quicken or spark something great in you. Many times, if you put a lot of negativity, you speak a lot of wrong words, you are quenching the spirit, you are quenching your energy, you're putting yourself down. You are not being realistic, you're just putting yourself down constantly. Almost a 10 year and all the Ibiza, no, I started a jajo. But maybe I mean, Ubisa, no, Sika, a bonabosolo, Sika, one abosu, so still, and then they cried a minute, yes, a man, Shang, my partner, Simen Shawi, and a man, Shano, and Mammy, 100 cities, media, and then they be water. And so let's catch him. That is the culture she grew up in. The Tembia will can somebody our best saying any credit, was so card and to form. So, Sabe, a coach at Umka, Umpa, or no, I was scarecrow them across my cobbles and them. Sabe, I'll get here. And no me quay pause debut. Eddie Dibia, and Eddie Jan Yan Christmas baby. Sabe, go for more jomy. Won't taste over. Oh, last year, the papa, last year, the this year, the your ground. Last year, so the same to Robocayo. Last year, the I feel Christmas, hey, you grow up. Been taste will be a casayedra. As a 10 years of Becojum. So, a conditioning. This of research background, where's in United Tembiano, a Koya Krada. It's good to be modest, but it doesn't mean that you have to always talk down, or you have to talk a lot of negativity in order to stay in sobriety. I don't think so. I think you can still use good words, encouraging words, without being feel like you're nothing. So use good words, but that is part of the training. We can't send Papa and to be sure. Say, yes, Ghana to say so. Yeah, no me koye, honey, koye. And while good transfer him out, no man be ready. Ekoye, and any Ekoye Krana, baby Koye. And that's how you have to talk. And some of these things, if you don't get in associations where people start to tell you how they talk, because most of these great people that you see, their ways are different, their relationships are different. Many times when you get close to them and you don't use a lot of good words, they don't call you because they feel like they call something energy, feel like you come to suck their energy from them. So when they are close to you, they feel depressed. They will not come close to you again. That's why when you call them, they don't pick. Wow, fraud is one only in Casa Genoabre. To who call papa, person in the Casa. You say, draw your be not as open on the Casa and Nakasa because the Obecanino on Casa and Papa Cram and encourage you, become one inqua and Ninano a training, Ninano a lack of continuous education. There's no education educating himself or herself. So his words for the last 20 years are the same. One of the signs that will prove that you're educating yourself is your words start to improve. You start to use different words, different vocabularies, We start to use different words. And people say, now where the okote here? And just what started to walk with him. But Pesio si church no massipa, Ukusua we were hifa. Utena wife, where the aquaketua na okaway. And just would tear baby, Ukoni. And the moment our words started, says Sam who wants an our problems here. Your life will go where your words are going. So the difference between great people, the other ones who are struggling, the other ones who are trying to do something, is the words that they use. If you meet a champion who's a boxer, look at the words that they choose. If you meet any great mind, look at the words. You talk to them for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 10 minutes, look at the words they use. They're different. And the other ones who are struggling to, ya bro, Ghana de nyo, ya trans ya efficiency sa, obiso pebronia bro wabiaware. And I meet you there in Cabo Radio. So I call me Frey. Was on the Ghana. This is I end there. Mumpe Bronia Bro be man on one no free hanko. I just had them far. So I don't know. So my name's a comedian or a comedian, so no they grow, but still some words when you use them, they show the rate of your growth. So look at the words that you speak. Look at the people that you are connecting with. Look at the network. They prove your maturity. And normal and conform normal I'm semi worker. And as you are still malnourished. So thank you. If you want to join us, I share the network, you can join. If we can join too, then we just have to close it. We are not going to be here for that long. And register the journey. I'm trying to do some of these things intermittently, and every now and then we will come here and do it until the seminar is over. To register your bonkai. Register the cansempa to be fraud no power channel casempa. Casempa, Niger, Tembia, or the old Sema, Tiwa, Nayabamobu. We say a Masaya Kanokre, the Ghana, the whole temper. What about Ghanaians? There are things that when people do, they show that they will struggle. One of it is negativity. Another one is mistrust. They don't believe in themselves. They talk negatively about themselves. And another one is Bibi Arabation is a Biawan in Tem. Maybe my be my brand here. My friend is a man, my friend in Tembiao. Friend is a when I me and my man is coming so near Jubano. Me and I miss I follow no. Where when ye until so best when ye. Because we be more Juma, that's a when you're serious, and that's a 1 year. Or brab on one code. There was so being a catcher. Will be a no way serious when a Juma Hono, or calling him. And so, it was the same Ghanaian now, Odi Juma Mana, 1 year. The same Ghanaian is very negative, and the same Ghanaian is very mistrustful, doesn't trust people. And he cannot even be trusted as well. And we hear Juma Basa Basa. Would the Juma Man is procrastination, then be an order or 2 ashada. Yes, serious. And to be as an football. Football, that's all because guys already. What I saw them every day. Bompire saying, "Maybe she's an Shebramano." When you're serious, those are bebre. That is a fact. So there are things that when you do, they show that you're going to struggle in life. You're not serious with your work. When you're there, you may be a you can't say you're in time I won't yet. Only uncrophobia or serious nantipenabons watch on. Because we'll baby almost here, the piano and how they tell the opens or I didn't attend the baby say, dear, and for so many also. Young could Diagro and could Diagro be here in Diagro. We will hear near and ya good year. You fight, that's your number one work. You fight the poverty so that you can get out of that pain. But we are hearing as a own side Diagra, Hiano. To be only be near crop. The reason California be is because Omunia grown to no more be. And it's only been as a wood diagra, whichever necessary. Who train lotto, I can guarantee you is a lotto to Crowdia, Scaracha 2 years in Bayera. A Bayera. So we are having a seminar at Accra Mall, Silverbird Cinema, 18th of November. That is Saturday by any week, 9 a.m. Kobe Brown, yes, 9 a.m. And it's 300 cities you can pay on Momo. And you take a seat. Yeah, more on Babana or more Tia Dadano, or Money Medica, Mom Baby Atna. Well, be to your gate, or more not transvia, and Sana, wow, with your gate, what transi. So, in Sunday, because we'll be at the country, I don't know about wanting in Coginatri. Now I will be to our home. Or better than the more there because woman of boy may make plan so take it as a point, be serious about it, and join us. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to be here. Yan chebi bresa yan kasa brand ma bre ni kura ya said but when they ejuma so say keep
Yeah, opportunity.
over
Yeah.
obiade also.
Yeah. Na nje na wo de my de na me ni asin say all the good na wo de mama ye.
That's right.
Na me nshira wo na me so nshira ifo nyina dan de nyina ye betio. Yeah.
Yes sir.
Na zama wo kan sisi ya ifa Danny Denina, Combrena, your Combrena, yes, and mine more I then say, Nadia then. If it that, yes, say, Kwame Gruma, open you Kwame Gruma or better. And you said, yeah, you Combreni, and you took Gruma free so. Ye Gaddafi, Gaddafi far so, particularly Libya. And so still. Libya for Efanzu complaining. He says, we say Libya not your pandemic. And metna sitting and me check a yarn and who said no. If we are we say no, the moment I'll be complaining, I don't know if I will complaining. I don't know what sign agreement to fail. There be a Ubesha see a complaining be an Adana. It's like confidence not the kind of day. Abba form. It's like no boo one fiance. Cribia grew munya day, Emma. Say, na what Sunzua, Sir Cronzo di Canzo, at the Cray Crone say, a crew with ye, and Adibian home a free mabba. Say, a Jumabina, oh, yeah. Not so now can say, yes, a Juma we say, dear, a Juma we say, dear, any other idea. I'm telling you, sir, Omutia 5,000 bosom bona. To me and far more bredia and mra obi so between a security ni woni beba on security ni mom no say we ya manager you be 5,000 dey ko undu banya hwe fa aketua ni ndi no na mom security ni wono no get 300 400 ebetuma gada ne de ne nkakra saa woni beba so no na security ni not ma upgrade no ho free security post na say o ye bibi de man ho metna si me check here na kasa no if you are so and so obu hu abonfia ablabone nya den sa ablabone sacrifices wom so make sacrifices so we take a risk nemo manya risk awo kono wako te said the ebimo etumi yenuanum bitumi de frustration ni e mane ma bitumi de kofa Libya e fa de kofa pono so no ye sebe risk hunu nyango bon kro bon izanim I say life na what the man ye na wono no head our turn aboard life aboard na the man wo de so de kwakot na belu boat my day no akọ pesca it's like me better me use terms be na mom no enjoy ye na mom no nya enkrofo na mo fa asa akwan so enyo mo mvom so ni nyina ne said no kura bi e fa brabo ho no o ma hu yeah I say we also say no say ye de no kura any formation ye de nande na se wo no kura no a ka formation onye dai akwade say ye to dame na unim to no ayi woni so nwanwa na mom de onim dame to no yeah no mom de onim dame to no So now be now ho a wonim de ekọ wonim say we a wo betwa we nyina adi so ho na ono no na Bible ono no na ye ne a ye ne yekọ asọre no ana ye ji Kristo die no oho no na ye ne be say Bible na nkasa mbo ka kire ye say seek for knowledge nemum knowledge awa anya dai wa nwunu no ana so wa nziki bi no ono ndi o ma ho kire so ho we yet man can say we have what now no Bombay. It's like it doesn't make sense.
No.
No, who seeking knowledge ni we are. Who the GDA the either. Any attire knowledge in actually true knowledge in Ube Kunyanza. If you know what you are among. Yes, sir. And I'll be to an the woman that will be to an amount. Now bought empire and so the edge there. And I'm on papa be able to be a radina go bon. Name why in an principles. Any process in what you go. Ninjira a radical processing, and in the moment that over one was you, we now fast our process next one. Now we discipline or one, and one is run the better, every can.
Yes, sir.
Automatically, yay. Well, when you're preaching, and you're preaching, okay. I said, the old look and in preaching Libya. I was a no friend.
Women, they make us.
Okay, preaching no, all the thing beyond so now when I'm meeting, so yeah, they will preach. Name I did be a fan of piano, a preaching Libya. Aha, I thought getting back in a home juma. Preaching Lucy and in Bazua home juma. Eh,
that's right.
And to know Miss Robbie be a minor dear. As a obite Italy, obifa Libya could drew Italy. Yaminya mo could drew Italy na no, or said there be Italy nye, all man who can Germany. O could drew Germany no, was it Germany dear? Ah, had me your name no system na ya to the sense Sikabia Obinya Biano, who bet you to your bills aside, where you're not counting them €200 so home. A honum yet, never when America crumble bed, or Bako. Obi is what America America crumble pull over crumble humble to what will come out if pull over. So I two people near Maniema. Oh, Obi to Canada all I won't go on. And it's like complaining too much. And you know, Master of said Obi Biano, the Bia will Biano say you need to make something for yourself. And so I will create you heaven.
Yes.
So one kasa won in piano o structure bibi e de ma ho na the moment that we structure the system will be a piano the system is just to frustrate you to be poor system creative and yes be creative no ama ho ato I just say abrochi e wo ho no mo de be yo interviews bi a metam interviews bi na enkrofo ma say 10 or 15 Omom war platform is we are probably to body a dance here. Say, how many years and I will bet in the £20,000 and I say €20,000. As some more can say, so when that I want need those P, when responsibilities P, any other idea, and yeah, we bet the best 5 years. Imagine what the 5 years now they are £20,000. And I say, what the 5 years? Me say interviews no mitian wo SVTV. Enkrofo makoma ko ndi screenshot. Ye ni nyina me record sa part ni nyina enkrofo makoma 10. Ebi mo wo ebi mo wo Germany and ebi mo wo we say UK. America for na ya na mo de Ghana for mitian wo SVTV. I mo can say just what the 5 years, ebi dey about what the 7 years. And what the benya say 20,000. Mrazua, Mia Kazan make na Sydney and Casa. Ghana, a lot of problems. Oh, who was Chef Water region, Afram Place. Now, so your wideness or what could Dotomando, Ebia Winya capital bear say, Ebia for 5,000, 5, we say Ebia for 10,000 Ghana cities. Now, was share in wooden babies, so who Dotomando to Fua. Now, man, who 4 years, tomatoes for I'm telling you, sir, you are likely to get more than that. 20,000 no more can 17. also won't day a shoe mu I won't dear woman a be my council giddy be start chasing a you chasing bass in your money much I say and your money and the me say a brabo when so person yes car sabe just open some problem beer nimba head here so person hotowa to identify some potential problem be.
Yes.
No, what fixes our problem? The moment that fixes our problem, no, on one, you are ready to go.
Yes, sir.
So, but the problem, the software, be or what in office, will be per se. It's like a NMP. NMP.
Okay, that's it.
And I mean, Munina. The Munina, I say,
sponsor for force of
yo, and mature be your bye.
Yes, sir. And seminar no yɛ no Accra mo Silverbird cinema yɛ Accra mo emsemanfa mo na amba enti o beto obabia no wetimi de so wetimi hu no amba bi. It will be fantastic. So come, if you're a young man, come. Then I say, my bra. She had them for 40, so I'm ranting to almost many abra umbobra. Untimi mat now average, so no problem, but pay for somebody to come. It will help us. Thank you very much. Josephine Kasa. Yeah. Okay.
Me adaiwa me Mrs. Wajani mo banka kanga. Na mi di utuga leti ben moment ni nse. En kaka yebi aba ma adwene mu. Ifa nse adwene no ena odi kasa eche ni kufu awe. Me ma me teaching.
Okay.
No oye gbegbe adwuma. Okopension. Yeso na yedi na me na afianso. Yeni se efe ye ne ma me na ye adwuma ni na nso yeni se efe wunya adwuma bi potensan kade ede kan aban adwuma a wo ye ho. Jana se di yidi na afia nso fe mi betie na no eni adwuma ya me ma me ye ban pa na ne pensi eni adan na me je me ma me adwuma ni me na nso me ya ban we me ma ni enku na me ma mani sanko na se me na fufu bi wo ebi wo we ebi wo China amu che efie bia wo abusua adwuma abusua bi won mo ye ye pense tupe efie bi mo ye wo bampaboa akafie wa obia ofi sa fie no o ye sa adwuma na anya na ma na adwuma nso de na nso me fanya ma adwuma na me nso me ye nurse ni. And I'm saying, yes, me tie opening or bend the enemy, so nyansa kakra me nyano. Me for me, mammy, you may come again. And a man will be so can say,
all right.
Social media, ye using ye. And I'm saying, okay, and if I may post pictures, bini video, beer, and fan near my papa be breme or me Facebook account. And I then I'm here, you may be me chicha me videos, ni bina, me fa. And so said the best a mebuni bin so crime. And I said, Mr. Status, na memfa and say mebuna. I say, you will be a nurse in as a nurse in India. Yes, son and a first a nurse for there. Oh, Munya Bibia, Munya Bangola, and and see a yin who's a thing and correct.
There's a money bungalow.
David. Minibi. Hey, Nampany for it to him. Over penny, what's number 8 years, what's number 13 years. And see a post to our Bangalana, it is all behind.
Wow.
Na dining high no, I just out the loan as how they are rented. They say, oh, Cono, I don't run age 2 years. And see, me won't am oh, Debbie, and if I pay us a man walking, me find and woman to man ye. Na me share, na me hear me now for being command. Or more man and no mood, you know. Not just a horn, dear, who can be financial freedom? Omo wo sika but omo ni freedom.
Okay.
So say yes, I am. Oh, men fa nkoto wachi. There be just a wa onua. Enti wo nsame a wo kan ni wo programming me de aboa me pa.
Oh.
Ama say me suku am me san me ye brodo anopa. Na makọ adwuma awia. Edu Friday, Saturday, Sunday and me san ko university, ma san ko eno so weekend.
Okay.
Enti me na before me ni omo na no, omo fo say say me de ma ye unya du na me o ma me we na over one day you say. Enti mo de social media na ye de ye nya emphasis papa bi wo mu no mo de mo nse. Ene obi pe o asema si de sound oni ha. Obenten de oni ha. Enti sisi an ma hu say me ye mabunu ya me so yi. E wo sa me de ma ho oden me yere me ho.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ya makwan. Ye makwan ewo invest me makwan me invest ye makwan pe. Ma pe asase bi nso no me pe dokun benku aton na nwumre. If say sa weekends me nko ba bia. Na me de sa weekends no so aye me 1-2 na just ma hu say me ma me abusu adwuma na ye brodo no wo ho. Me nso me pe me nso me de a me ho kyere me a. Me de ebebo me ho ban. Na loan na nipa sorry e nim say loan na okoje a ebetumi aboa na me jaije kura bi say loan bi ekuku mitiri ho no ma hu say emwa me na me jaije na na se no abayiwa me ye we anopa me ye me brodo a ewia me kwa adwuma
obi so ware ana
David me ware anopa
okay
me to me brodo wie ewia me kwa adwuma weekends me ko me suku ye makwan de me benku ni so de ebeboa me ama me so my financially stable na manko stress fi say wo stress nso a ema unye yi ene wo ne odi asem ma mo kan say IMF ay sori akwaji o no ono ma o terms untimi kwa wo say wo ba o be hye enso no o ba no bo sha wo hye mabunu no nya sa na afa di IMF fo ba be ye wo no ba ye otorofo wo onipadua nyina ayi uman ni nyina wa ba ye otorofo wo ho ebu a na omubu no nso no ye mu biem ensese no ensese de o teachings a me follow ye no bo so me nan ni o
bo so me nan ni
ma hu say sema na ye sorry a ye te aso dem kwasi ada rade nyi divine helper ma ye ne say helper no woni ba bia say ya na say ye sorry ansa na ansa na divine helper na ba o anya sa de ye ti ate obi so obebo ade wakwa abrochi atika twitwiri di a watwa to ti ene adan na me na fofo nyina ekwa abrochi na sofo we so obebo na sika ye twa to ti so no masa ene sa de metena mikrom ha ya metena mikrom ha ya bi se ye nim se wo kwa abrochi ukoi ube den wa ite se wo fi tamale eba enkran be pa oba oba no ni madwuma oba be udu wa ye se
wow
we dey mama 10 cedi na ya me ba Ghana me dey amawo masa me se me Ghana ha ya me yi Ghana ha ya
na se no na wo ye no usika sem na ko sei
me hwe esam adwuma esam no mento de maame bi na edi free me 2 weeks na ma tua ne ka eye sen loan anka me kwa akwaje am de be start adwuma no eye papa me ni me nua sisi me mama me aban man pension pe na me say na me so mama o pension kotena fi na yanso yenye adwuma ti me ni me nua ketwa ane eye adwuma no abro ani nya bibia na e de ama no na yanso maiwa ye bo adwuma na last me be me status ma me minim no ba bia o ofi And one church and direction so or abrewa bi wo fie metumi aye brodo ama na watwe bia obetu etika na man oh nyame nhyira wo the same just say
Sir?
makoye eyi metegana ha mete ada so ha enso minya order free US mo maame mo Ghana ha ya
Hey!
nyame nhyira wo me de ma no besi ha ya
Amba oya de this say was to
Thank you.
brodo. And how you dey be?
Me ye nurse ni me to brodo na me san ko school weekend
That's right.
na me pe banku bi nso de aka ho akwama bia
That's right. You know,
nyambo a me da ebesia
yeah, bra.
nyambo
Can come.
Meba.
Bra. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Nyambo a me da ebesia.
Yes. Just fine. Yeah, I'm ponsa. Also a nurse. Mami ejuma so otu brodo. Oko school weekend. They say so cry oma kwanya obesan akabanku. So nti tiara so ye ejuma ba kwa emfa bebie no ho ye ejuma ba kwa befa omo ye ejuma ba kwa no musa. Ye ejuma no man no so na we ho ato. Okay. Kwabna bacho kasa.
Yo, paying radio. That's it. Say, what did more program? And we say, yeah, I'm in time. Said that you have everything we show about a woman. We call page decoration. Yeah, course war.
Yes.
But I can't person make cano. Me ba program we say is na nche dia. Nti me say that ni me mo akasa fa ho dia. But I can't person make can say. With Ghana no. What we say? Yeah. Program ya you know. Am I able to say? Or my new head. Well, we see. I find so afraid youth nanny. We don't see opportunities. We only see say the economy is very hard. Things are not going well. I was saying to be a tifa. They copy be your but I can tell you say you can't be say be travel and see now. I be no man tears here. Travel and see, you know. Emma opportunities are war with
Sir. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an no. Name what man and they say no. Me who they say opportunities be brave Ghana. But me not for no more Ghana no me no more can or more temase. Because UK na make us say.
Okay.
No man what UK hana e kwaso han e murudo na eni Ghana. Nti me who they say if say Ghana ni et Ghana na obenya adwin bi say or ye bibi say ya e kwaso UK a e opportunity man.
Yes sir.
Well bet obia o mama ye hu ne say o mani ma yedin nti yani afria bara ba ko be kasa ye nipa wo ho na pese wo ko wani ma ade ba ko wo say wo hwe ne say you have to find a problem. First thing, find a problem, get a solution to it. The moment you get a solution to the problem, it becomes a business and it turns into money. Well, Ghana, you know problem. Oh, when you ain't to me, you, we be you. Sado man, I ain't to me, any nice guy. And you say, who to me, go ahead, na obisi ain't to me, any wo for so I get it to me, man, yeah. There, no people will start paying for it.
Yes sir.
Share over put has here, sad believe the for so put here. Na abofo no anyone our booking ofo na enye aduane omo no aduane omo fi ena bi so am ati say omo pie komforto aduane no ena obi atena se aka se wo pie komforto aduane de a enye me so meye app bi a uti fi a ubetumi amanipa na de aduane na bre wo fi na ma di sika nti wo na ti akosofo akakoto aduane na di na o se wani ha utumi nko no obi se ne etena fie me de bebre o so ma di sika. Well, so this is a problem we have here. When we say, "Oh, yeah, we scared free home." In society, we should be able to identify problems and find solution to those problems. Shall COVID the buy, you say, you know, COVID buy, you know, problem is actually identify COVID. Yeah, research here, look at the money they will get. of this COVID no. Well, I am a entire life program at Facebook. I tell people say, and drone at Ghana, herbal medicines no. Binum adjidi power Ghana. But I can tell you say, Okoye Kuanasia, Kuanasia. You want Rwani Kokrabi Mohona, or Munro, I know Nam Kra Exchange. The Omadi FM Solar Radio so Ghana. Until we youth, not big I don't know, Uncoeti, a Krabiase, Diabro malaria, Drobia, or the man of all a Kuanasio. But Esa says, you uncle school do a cheat, or Nim Hawa, or the Beko food and drug board, Plaka for Yahu. Well, not or Jabba, no, what's me about beton. You are the youth, no. Go over there, search for those products, maybe. Now, by your word, well, better for batch number, when approve a free FDA and start selling it. You make money. Because when a crown on, I'm crashing, or more money you do already, you need to know. But me now, yet what you can say, if you may scan their purpose. 90% company. Okay.
Okay, honestly.
Now, me per se, maybe some scooter company do Ghana and I visibility studies. Me say that be some madam for back on say Charlie. Who cross scooter now they call a Juma or Ghana? How would you feel? Or catch them say, oh, yeah, Pepe can't to be at the moody acquired Juma scooter. Only a Juma, only a Juma, or Pepe can't to the Athenem. Obi a unyanya Juma Pepe can't to. Nti ya kasa ya kan dia ebe nkofo ebe we chom kasa nti ya mo
Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Now sponsor will be no seminar no. Okay. Seminar na yeah no. Sponsor go.
Books ne kwa na my marine say was say me am pay books ni bi. O say me order me copies na me satini kan. Amazon na ho.
Yes sir.
Yeah. Me pay bi na no so ma matinya bi mu kakra.
All right, that's it. But I don't for that. What can I say? Yeah, catch it. No,
Okay. Very bekasa.
So, catch it. Yeah. A program a very difficult. Say, we break is our program. Yeah, a principality. Because we feel quite a they are two teams. You're crying, so I don't say Jerusalem crying. It's so heavy, so Bible. Go, go for Krakusi. I saw that I'm going to hook off our book. Tiagro.
Yes, sir. I'm not programming totally. I'm a very passive with you.
A year and Crawford, hey, Crawford, TTM, before the end of the beginning of a program. And I'll project having a program, it's a direct colonial programming to make you feel you don't have anything and somebody else has everything. A colonial, because we do Okra, you try to take and still defend them. Crime on because phobia obey no assessor says, can also come and say, well, honor to know, are you a millionaire? That is how you have to think. So, but your programming was you shall be near what you may be free Saturdays what I saw and from top to program you put a contract now that I am a foreigner.
I said you know, or didn't you be cry?
That's where the intimate coach knows that people in a diamano.
Boss you
a program. We will not be a debate. When you perform by your debate, Bruniso Chrome on funny team, my own manage that. But then I would do the program was a woman's on a savior. Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, Kasa. Now, one go, you man.
Legend.
Yes, I was.
Now, but live there, you go cry. I see you postpone your bit. You know, you man, I ain't doing that. Legend, you may be child.
Over the years.
Nah, yeah, that's it. So, in fact, now can make sure the idea to her, but later me yes, I make sure pen information on the full fraud that now I confused when who the adventure. And you made your okay, another sermon on its own, another lectures, different lectures, but we have the difference now is free. In PS card, in fact, yourself first thing I did, that you shower, free information. You say, quite champony on any be rather than get here for. Wow, would you brain? Oh, you're now quite pony on, and you rather than anymore. You would have your idea now. Yes, program. Let's all make it a point to be there. Or Ghana, dear, only or Ghana, only and boss can say, try to best sponsor will be or Ghana, only Ghana sponsor will be no mra, no mission. Nina knows it. Oh, yeah, no, will be, but in the end, not a bad wow. Your crofod or her or obi to me how I drink pick up. But the utmi any pass any pebisano, as a standard drink, tuning I drink a crabino who say, obit me a bibiaman one. ABS can't out the bear 1 month old when the O the Anuberman the whole year, or the baby bibia owns 3 schedule. Course of information be a dipano and Sadaka. Yeah, no, so I'm on the life best town, no, so best video be. Nti o can say na ma me call me aka isumu na mkoshe we bi eda no save we. Na I say if you should ever be so unfortunate, if you should ever be so unfortunate as to feel sorry for yourself, look around you until you find someone who is worse off than yourself and start where you stand to give him or her help.
Yes.
Make this procedure a habit and you will witness one of the great miracles of life, because that which you do or which you do to or for another, you do to or for yourself. I mean, thank you to you. If you ever be so unfortunate, if you should ever be so unfortunate as to feel sorry for yourself, look around until you find someone who is worse off than yourself and start where you stand to give him or her help. Make this procedure a habit and you will witness one of the great miracles of life. Because that which you do to or for another, you do to or for yourself. What will be, but in the end, no, Pastor, if you count one hour, because you say, Usham crowd, who the Abraphone, or mobile brainwash and Crawford, almost said that. Omunim say who training them what training the paba how training oba what training a whole generation. And so Christo Soma Katana or more the be canter close yen. I say man the dimutin my almost share that. Gomunim so mu training mana and man on a bit the man quarano. And quarano swap passing over and over sire. And I must say, who are so them my 95 are them back. You see, and say, oh, will be the resultant effect, no, acquires exponential, you say exceedingly abundant. And see, try na yamwa na omo ha genuinely want to meet ya. Obu wants to bet me at ya, but I can't be amra or mat, not geno, so a deep, a young PA. Nti just a towing vehicle now the question about. But that towing car no, I don't know who's gonna whoop piano. So when all the turn on at the aba, or by we are in any beba no. Yeah, boss can be the neuroplasticity. More now would the information, you know. More now a pogu so no. Na adrenal rewire. Na neurons no ne we nerves no na reconnected. To what I was a from once. Na I said ya wire could be for so light na. After the transformer this will charge out mono. No need a canny stop string. Of 20 your best say adophonum. With yet on idea, but a hunya or see a tongue because of mine idea you hear information. Or mine Ghana no. Down me can be. Say if you live in Ghana, among the several things that you are supposed to overcome, I have boss can. I say among the things that you are supposed to overcome, one of the main ones or the major ones is the handicap of birth in an environment of ignorance and superstition. The handicap of birth in an environment of ignorance and superstition. Akwa say omo mu twa bet no put on betu we asi easily. Who twa bet team bi o ha ne ho den. Nti utumi kan say watch the team na ne ho enye den, watch ne 3 goals. Nti one man handicap. But still, we say watch ne 3 goals no still the other team no be win. Nti na say what downgrade the team no kura o. Nti ono ya bono handicap. Nti o te Ghana o de ka. Eba no knowledge o de ka. You are in deficit. Nti was so fighting about 10 times the obi or UK and I saw it or no so-called advanced country no be fighting for knowledge no. You have to fight extra. And so what me overcome that level of ignorance because the environment is choked with chaff. And where do you get all these things? It's through these seminars on these platforms. Any books, yeah, boss, motivate books. No, can be doors more system. No, but brophone the announcement. And yet, we could unfortunately. Into one you course to be briswa, and also they said, yeah, what to what boss no task no. As I say, why yes she. Enti the yam then say any pania or not see a system nasty. Why am I ye? And I say, quite na me and me find some. I met being in some. I'm will be answer and so can be. Now, what I'll be just of the call myself on start to work. In fact, I was saying, Yankasa organized program. Yes, a boss 1 million cities near the casa 3 hours. Magic, but home we say soon pay now so honam yemro. It's 300 Ghana there. Free bontu. Yes, rest. I don't know. Omiamra. Now, boss, na nkamabamu yebu. Ewo ye man ho but ase Justin yampon san ama energy bi.
Sir.
She's on him.
Sir.
In fact, yenya omo so sa bibiri a ya ware na Manchester enche ye be ware. Aha, nti ye be say ye nuanu ma no. Mu information na because unu omo kasa di omunima ye Israel Yesu hwan eno pe o afa madam fu bia na oye adwuma wo lab bia na menende da bia jusi anansen o asase na oposu asori na no say masa na san wo na wo nti say yo say masa oba bia makofa na membi ni be wari o man share sa no man yo ni minya problem. See level aye oba no ti na wo share onya ne yam. If you go be and go here, you say Yam Ponsa Joseph. Now, Cornena Nanti. Now, so Yam Ponsa Joseph, more personal. But Ed didn't so be ya. Meaning, say, be I am Montana, you won't be there. But Mr. Obia Banner, the Nature say, Bibia Beko ye. Yamaya who 10 years, Anya, it be best.
That's right.
Anya, it boss, me kasa bebree no me jai me be see her. Na mama mpanimfo nso ato aso. Yɛda ase. In fact, we to me and that was in the yɛda ase bebree, but yɛbɛba program yɛbɛba. I mean sure. Me chia mama nso.
Sharp. Brother Charlie Kasa.
Michio Biao.
Yes.
Really, say that's the pane on church or the church. You know, say, any sopa. I mean, story been a person share true story. Na Madam Fu. Madam Fu na nebusi enimuno. Nebusi emuno. Omu bra penny back or no mu bra penny no.
Hello? Hello, Jose?
Na omu bra penny no.
Kasa. Bacho Kasa.
Aha, na se network no. Ha no omu bra penny no. Motimenka.
Yes, Kasa.
Ogana network no be how are you video no free. Ebe sustain no kasa.
Aha, okay. Enti ni bra penny no. Omu boabo sika no no so rent dan na otonton ne hunyama nyina na ebusia omu busia na ujafo odi free mu ko Germany na ujafo ko share Germany within 1 month no was start free fee na me dia wo ha no pese oba ebusia for say nana ye pa ocho wa oni busia ya bo udan ya wo mpra no wa shi bia na wo de ko ti esere o sisi o ye kokoro I was say yes o ye bia say o tena ho no say o ye na o tena ho still ujafo say o pese obefi o maka yini be ba ehun so no ujafo abefi wa abefi ujafo abefi na sisi abed na ni case o Ghana ha
Boss, o kan no book mu ana say no true story
na me no ka say
hey
asena me kan Accra asem na me kan o na your type na true story o enti oba no na area mu on no ntra area mu na uncompleted bi na wakɔhye because osadeka nti ebusiafo so twen sɛ obeye dwuma na nka wai den odi tuaka na sɛ wohwɛ ne level na me kura me ye nbi wohwɛ ne level na at that time no wotimi sɛ na nimdie odi ne eni ni system ni sɛ opɛ sɛ ɔkɔ but nkɔfo ɔkɔ no nti ɔno so pɛ sɛ ɔkɔ ɛna ɔkɔɛ no hu sɛ no ade de ne me body ne mfa kura ne me body ne mfa ɛna ɔbɛhyɛ Ghana nti ɔbɛhyɛ ha no ɔmo saa yɛ kululuwa na ɔmo saa yɛ fast after the ɔbaa no the way pressure no ɔmo mount ebusiafo mount pressure wɔ ne so no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo saa yɛ de so ɔmo yɛ bi na ɔsɛ free ɛna ɔsɛ ɔmo saa boabo sika na no man no ɛna ɔsɛ de free mu na ɔfree mu no ɔkɔɔ yɛ no sisi onim de ɔyɛ ɔfrɛ ne busiam ɔfrɛ madamfo no ɛna ɔkyerɛ ne sɛ sisi awa nye dwuma bi nti mensuo ɔbɛ link ɔmo nyinaa ba na madamfo ni ade madamfo no ɔtɔn phone so circle o ɛna madamfo no ni dan a wa rent wɔ Kasoa wa hye no wɔn mu a wɔde ato ne status ɔse ɔhye ho na started tontɔn ni dem niama because ne bra penny say ni family ni cousin say oba be fa na akọ na wa send sika ma no asem am making 3 years asem yi
o kwa na so that ya
da bi no kọ nti omo mo send omo madam for ni send 15,000 Eddie man. Na enye se na enye madam fo no kwa no se ni sika no. Na ogigi busanfo sika se o pese o no mukọ. Nsisi ya no se ade on pese obetena ho. Mo aforce na ọba Ghana na mo asa force na ọkọ. Ye se wakọ no ono so on pese obeye adwuma nti o hye wankọ na. E no ofe do ogigi busanfo ni sika se o de omo ba. Nso afọ mo ba. O se o de omo ba brochi o. E na wakọ hye bebi na afa do ogigi omu sika.
Atija.
Inti yini na akwụsị sị na nkasa ihia information pa ihia information knowledge no form krakrakrakra nipa bebree woni ni nkofo bebree di nkita ho a otimi sị na for the one kasa obi san wo sị na kasa kura me free na me buy
Omo nyaje
Wouldn't be adwene nam no would say ultimate nasia na odwo mu say na ade baako a me pese me kan say ye be before ye united before ye very united the intia ye united and say the intia ye hu say ye united and say because we speak different languages in Africa. So we think we are not united, but we are very much united.
Okay.
Say Oko Europa, they speak one language, which is English. Into English no more can automatically. You're doing say omoka English no more speak one language in actually say united. We are not. Because if someone is saying that Obi can say or you're united, na me dem back to school. Usu ye united. Musi Africa enye united. Dini keke ene ye united. Ena intina yesu ye hu ni say omo ye united. They are not. Because me so ye united what me dem back to school mo Europe or America na be na me dem back to school. Na me chire me ba adepan me dem na go school no o che me say at the age of 9-10 years no ono be choose ono ni gender ope. Na me ba na ma wo no oye oba no una oba che no say oba me ba no choose say ope so ye we ana so ope say ye we na me say me mpe wo so say wo de hye me kon enti we united e be say ade we they are not enti eye huhudie bi keke ana say keche bi keke no mu di fafa ye no so say omo ye united. They are not. Na Africa no the only thing that we need as Africa is educational system and I see a change. If no change pe we say the problems in Africa now connected. When the educational system changes, everything will just connect. And one here but able to say I don't say Africans your problem cry no nyankopon hira to the extent say your problem cry any book mu your problems no ewo ye nimu a unya sorry akora ketwa 4 years cry to me chire your problem. That is how blessed we are as Africans. That is how blessed we are as Africans. Your problems any books mu. The problems any books mu. The problems any books mu. Nti you can't say books some of the books are maybe I more share one corner no how to reach them anything books no cry important say or say books need to cry say to me say mato books ni na
wow
to books ni na it's very necessary to say books no so to say books be say watch your book ya to ya ekoi omo a muntimi nya access nso omo benya omo say oh okay mesua ma to books no ke me hu ke see okay but on the reality no we share reality ankasa eni abrofo no book ni mo be sisan ya adwin adi say yenya say yentimi reach out enko corners enko kanche enko for say na tie no o say book ni dey o say wo a wo bibia bia no utimi nya also timito wow check on bia anti enu de ye ba abrofo no de o book no de yen problems no enim baako see.
Na seminar no be there.
Oh, me try.
That's
Me
right.
try me ba but me yi kakra me share the yi kakra but I'll try.
But more day never.
Yeah, I'll try.
So, thank you. Charlie, yeah, that's it. Over a morning, kasa. Yeah, that's it. Wamboga.
Boss, number one.
You watch it. You want your power.
Then they are big out of that. Papa, me say, and then why is it like, we're going to be sure. I'm sure that life is up. I was saying, boss,
Someone now who near Bohun de Rue.
Sir. Boss, there was something that missed out. It was me, day to day, put you out of my anyway, church. I missed out. Let me find, that's also my wife, Marie, in college for their support. But when they put up in Diana, they started they were chatting about Diana, they have feedback. Still feedback now. When you put your casa before, still I may take the casa still. I have background hormone, but you know, it's all good. If the boss made a prayer, thank you, Asida, Edawasi, and then the main show. Now, a friend say, 18th program ready, as much as super Nipa Edit Bambuan would sponsor them to come because what the boy youth know, say, yes, you want to win your super. You know, kakra ebe tu dia bana won so why enya sika e ma no yes tu dia bo na o matumi aba the boss me dia ba ya after be na was me show then pe for ya boss that's it
That's it, Mr. Money. That's
the boss
yes, thank you. All right, Bazi, just a last one, then we can go. Kwame, man, who have you? Which one join it? We just have about 5 minutes to shut down. Okay, Bazi, Christopher.
Oven from Majo.
Over, maybe also.
Ready, another them some elite family joining any. Nah, me say a program ya 18th ya. Yes, baby ya.
Sir.
Doro na say ogusua. Oh bono.
Yes.
Yeah, boy home modern bia so say so. Yeah, baby, but doro no. Abuasania will come in our numbers.
Yes, sir.
Benya kranka bass back on a bishop mogu.
Fantastic.
Yes, okay, carry baby. I Pasca can see back. Nippani na green SSA. A basana society na otimono. Emma and Coswede Eba. Mima Jansesa, Quadra Jansesa, Kofia Jansesa. Ma edwuma mu kura na sɛ asetena mu no ma ne yɛ mmerɛ so nti yɛbɔ modern bia agya yɛnuanom nso a ɛbɛtumi sponsor binom so na ɔmabɔ modern a na agya ɔnyina mama yɛaboa ne aboa binom because nipa no adwene sesa na sɛ bia sɛ wɔwɔ akwantuo mu kura na sɛ wode sika ba na nipa no wɔ adwene sesan a I think so betimi I put that scan into useful a year ɛbɛtumi ayɛ den aboa you know money how almost be almost sponsor such program a day ebe boa nipa ma mindset no a shift na and any about can say me say dey millionaires na yet wo 30 some days to come no won say nipa bebre no enya adwensesan e bebre a ebe boa man and I say in crew as a who. You know, really, my mention than Cassepi. Who sent an arch baby, and one I say when I'm cruma out here. A jabbing.
Oh, yeah, journalist.
Every home would be
That's right.
of our Jimmy Chow. Okay, it made Jamaja in the animal bounce what was the run and the guso.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Over what you can say?
Good evening, boss. I'm the minute can the run and the gusubo.
Yes, sir.
And testimonies now the deba. Ya sponsor be penny or more better see feedback on the brain. Into yes be a ticket na analysis cabina ohwehwe ha na emom no enema amokyerɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ne etina transform enipa a yenim omu a ayɛ omu life no ɛno ho testimony ɛpɛ sɛ ɛbɛma obi ehu sɛ ɛnyɛ gimmick bi na yɛyɛ wɔ ha na message no ne information na yɛnya no ama yɛhu sɛ topic out there to say about financial intelligence. Enye Ghana penny ye faces our issues. Yeni ewa brochi nyina betima testify say yenim sika ho any finances ho intelligence a ke bibiri kra ye nche wa brochi sa anase nka abrochi nko anke ya ama. Nti na yenim bibi e na ame aba beka ha. Ne ya ba beka ha no say Mr. Obisu asua and I don't know or track record issue say ni over fast no be near train. I was say we crown on Kayetrewo university level because enemy who say university for no co-port no ma build you commercial. So and then news na say na obia ko university also according formal education na co-port to abra a blacksmith for na there. And then because uno a quite of us are the air mano omu enye omu way of a quite of us my information to omumpe and no be how catch no before say what kind of system now with the atoho and now they trade we na see but a very simple and man be idea before say wisdom na word no wotia wo say iti ade we na ye bibi kitikiti na wo say me tune me hu say na men tune na ma boka na say makọ ehihie mu say me wa na bia goods no this kind of ade no na ade da we ni so every day but because now we lack is information indi nyame adom na ye nua bi enya saa insight we no reveal my na ye ne ye wo ha nyina because I see about 50 or 60 people on the call. Into the news be a gimmick be nyina yaba any nim de aya manko for I gusu yema wo any yes nim de aya mayen any nyina ya testify say into no omo sponsor omo any omo e be sponsor omo ya gusu ni omo arrange e be gusu sponsor ama nim say everyone best so where I short one and say my meso fam na I'm who say it out she.
Thank you. Over what that's it. That's a final support. Thank you. All
right.
Thank you. All right. Kwame Kasa. Kwame we are near Conti. I hope so. Kwame Kasa. Hello, Kwame. Kwame, oh. All right. So I join it. Yeah. Seminar on the 18th of November, Saturday by week. Our Accra Mall, Silverbird Cinema.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir, boss. Now, what party is there?
Jose. Mr. Ben.
Okay.
I'm here, Juman, since yeah.
Oh, yeah, there.
I said, Mr. Ben, why are you here? Come back, though. So,
it sound do as a message.
Yeah, my city is a liability.
It depended on you.
A liability. Minum sika on him DNA and koye na me toy. Say ya sika semno nim DNA ko nim kakaye Mr. Robin da kuma da romanti no. Yeah, you sumes be no be ye wo mu de e be ne de mistakes no ye de na wasua afrim. Na che se o ko ani.
Inti
Enti
young boy now on when ya 200,000 or so Mercedes no dey was auto no. Then I be catch no.
oh eno ne de me hu ne se u data no nimdi a wo no e na be kire decision a be make nti dua na ba na be kire na se wo de eburo che form eburo fifi e na se wo de eburo ni nka tie nso fra nso a uhu nka tie wo eburo me because cross pollination bibi e di afra nti se seed ni ye wrong a be hu the end result so aha nti se usika sem no so wan tutu ni yi a e na obre ho kire wo e na mi so ro benda ko se abrabo no ye u sika no we nye bia enye o se enye din so obenye sika na mo e ya se ohia so be hia because ohia wa onka no kore bibi kakra bi na obuafu wosan eya ahoya na mi so ro be asa na onti ase se nipa woni sika na osan ya ahoya na onti ase bet ni nyina gina aha nimbia wuni ntina enu ntina omoye sa financial intelligence ni se bra na besua de bra na betiti wani so we na ase wada enti empanifo no abobo ansem bia no a wo be ka kire na wani so atew han na wani so tew han so a okọ wanim ofa de ye adwuma a okọ wanim na eya na wiase no oka sikasem a ye beka kire wo se wiase de ye nyina asase tokrum 6 feet we da abekọ no kure obi abekọ 6 feet na se 6 feet no kura no se wukọ wiase busua bi wo ho na okọ na yesim na kodo musu bebre na esu na nye su nse awre wonwa ebi omu ni sika kro be adaka so won ntie su wo akọ na no dem ma de omu de be ye efie yi kra na ma ye yie no apre no kra bia no kra no sika sem ntie na amesu na do so more cause so won ntie sa program we ni ya de say wo share hin say wo voter region wo northern region because me sure say ye from visa interview say bra America bra Ghana Accra na beko interview and ka beko because wa dwen you say geographic of money no wa brochire ko America ko UK ko US ko Canada ko Germany Korea wherever then ka be dream ka be sian ko empire bo bi kura be kwansa na wa be sin no enti me sere atiefo se mommomode ana mon kankire mu nuanom mo nanfofo no mo papa no mo ofa no mo mprafo no mo side check fo no mo bia mesua sika no because sika sem no wan tutu ni ya obre
Kwame Tobo na haya
na se wadwin efetika ho no so ye wrong ho na empanifo na omunum de ne be kire wo se sika no enya de bi a enye sunsum bi ade obi a betimi enya bi wojiro ho a betimi enya bi wodi no kredi a sansem no na okokotieti na wodi saade no etu utrim de bia na me so ro benda ko videos no de bia no wa minti Monday through Sunday mitie kaka me go over programs awaye de na me nim no nyina mitie ni nyina all the time sidia ebe kaka me emam mani ba mani nso se mi free kwan so a na edimi asan babak enti mi fi se de wo ye de eye etu ho ache de wo hwe cd empem friends 300 Ghana cedis na kire se odi ache ye or the ache because we share data kra wo togu phone so edi share asresem agro Manchester United ni asre Chelsea ye share Ghana Music Award aha niema dube tene hiemu enti me ma dwenu mo de me fi se esese ye boy ye homoden ni e ba besua de na se ubana betie papa nas enye se wo church sika nko because sika na ubenya sika na gise unumu history ni petuntum especially ye Ghana na ye wa no ye ngiye hu ni ye wo identity crisis na cheche no mo cheche ni nya because wo identity crisis a sika no betimi anya so ubeja ho akwa bruchire ubeja ho wo kasa bi a wo de broni na ye de ekosoro na de ni petuntum atofom inti class way school way and seminar no mo ye no ye baby a wo ba besua saa nimdie no na ensem no oro bi da konsem no wo count so to a I to say second bi as e twa wakoma it's like the word of God now mo can be na nyankopon the creator na dia fa oro bi da akoso ne wo mo kan ho no because utu asem no o kan no why dina o fa asem no so a eboa na ye be hia papa yi maye kasa aye soronko wa share den o ma mi nsuro hwe enti utumi kuku ani menti betua kakra bi na ye dia data no boboa no wo di bi be wo fufu adi wa wo fufu adi be for the past yo gusu wo fufu adi fasika ne bi na fa betie nyansa na emoa na sikasem no toto na ekoyi a waniji efie ye de okofie a ye mfro wo jamu biem aha sika no wo ho a wo yirbo nso ofro hani busuafo no nso mu a uncle kwa say ofro uncle aha oba ye fro awale na obi wale kwa ye fro free phone so ye ji ukra na ahye date te me tama menya say na meba enti mumien ko ni enko sua de na me fi se ebeboa ye na de sua no ye nsua enti na wo hwe baby a eno na ye de ti ase ya de bia na ye twa agyaadwo wo fa besi ye amayosem na nimdie na eni ho no nti ohun baby a o man na akokodu eno na se o penny no wonya sika onya wo resources ye afomagudi a na de akoje 13% no ye boy ensema na so we de ye best ever happen to Ghana na we no nyina no ye nimdia financial intelligence na onya na sa nimdie na empenifo yi ekyerekere wo ho no so no unya wo school mu because ye school adisuanko ena eye saa nimdie we nso a wode ma no we ye efomo de we de ye adwuma wa Africa ha we nye de ye adwuma wa Canada enye adwuma wa US enye adwuma wa London enye adwuma wa Japan we ye de ye adwuma wa ha enti mesre busuafo se ye be kan se momna na momesua de na adesua na de usua eboa wani te unya impact to society ani me bi sisi a o mane nya onwanwa uhu sika no akwa abefa so abetutu sika no be man because adwuma no de obi abetimi abi adwuma no na mo sika ne ba ansem na num bia de be ya wo hyi sika no na chese no na mfa so obi ama so se wenye sika adwuma de obi abetimi abi adwuma no betu bi adwuma na wo sika no nya ade ye dey wenye nkyerɛkyerɛ na obedwin se sika ne nya no sunsun bi ade o koton ade na ye ntɔ a beka se obi na akɔgye aduro no ɔde abɛhyɛ ha na ɔyɛ o ebi a me nso mihu ebi a na ɔba no wɔmra wani wɔnum kasa nye wo environment wo kra te sɛ ɛhɔ ɛyɛ baabi enipa esusu sɛ ɔba hɔ a ɔyɛ okay na ɔka ne ha ɔkyerɛ because a problem na wo solve wo society na wɔanya saa nimdie na obrɛ na okachi na enipa fa no hu na ɔde wo yɛ de ɔpɛ na ɛno na nimdie na eni ho no nti na wo sɔre ana okita amfia so kɔ bobronsam na obronsam na eju sika eno na obehu na krom ye sisi crossover ya crossover sa anso de otia na otie ya sapon nyo se ne ya otia na otie nti nimdie de wa ampe bi de nti momie ye ntai papa ye chi si de osiwo odoma ye na se mi nso bi ye social media hwan digital marketing class or 2002 2005 Digital marketing ubenyo bet se we need the history ni financial knowledge na o tisika so bedwane no na mpanifo bi aye business wo high very successful so obekọ na oka na oka ga ha de bibia anye no asesa ne manyina kwa broje ndi ni generational wealth okrom ha sei 2% wo tie sansem ni sa nya asade ni nyina ati so bo wura obenda akon ho na wo ba besua niema enye se sa niema no ko wo sa any nkofo hia wo network nkofo because me ne call emotion intelligence o keep koso no me share nipa bebre na wunya nkofo kyerɛkyerɛ ma dwen na eboa wo na prepare wo soronko na ma wo ko anim e ma wa dwen so te enti me de mesrɛ mo ase mommra ne ye nyina ye nkosua de ye nka kyerɛ nananom ye nuanom ye na afofo se abrabɔ no enye ade bi a ehu saa nemo ma wonum nindie no wonko wani woyira enu nti na oti akonkwa nuase bi anande bi asɔre na oto dame enu nti na wonama wo twɛn se eye adum bi ne ahumobro binti se mpanifo we no omunye omunyansa no unko bi se Robin da kono nkan kyerɛ se nyame adum because ye mpanifo bi o ma bobra kɔ omanim ubisa na osi nyame adum madam from bizan say na we dey na ton product ndi nyame adam si nyame adum de ene say ekwan be na afa so ton product na wo de abedu ha within the last 15-20 years and success na osi nyame adum ndi nyame nhira empanifo emfa nyame nhira omo nka nyame nhira omo kyerɛ sɛ okwan ni omo kyerɛ sɛ financial no sika sɛ obetutu ye system wiase abrabɔ no bɛkɔ anim a ye so create system no na system na wo create no enye totima ebi betwa adi ebi du be sise wo bɛbɔ form ne ade be ni nyina no wo message we na utumi de kɔ anim enti me de mesrɛ sɛ esese ye ba esi ye type papa ye chi me kwa dem if is a platform no information say na antitili kan bi say ko bi ba betie we bi na say oye membership and we tie some information we bi if you say it's about time I put restriction now before I obey tie some we bi na subscribe na utie because wo je niema de bi free say na on penye adwuma ye wo ntumi oko tua 10% wo salary mu say a friend say na betie information e besesa wa brabo a eno na wo mpe
ye ka na nyame be ye no so kotua ho tight by the ema wakoye no wo free
na wanti wo so mo mfama ye de mra nyame pon na obebi osoro fence na say o ma mo ban mu enye ma o se de beti ye hu de bi ye kom so de ye
so for ampa
inti eno no ye niema eno no emfa ye no ombe buasu omu difference sta adwene nyina fi utrim na wa hu se wiase abrabɔ no ye bibi ye nhira ye favor bi ne ye eme bi na meka receive me ubo na openi pa utum so ye influential say type your blessing say me God will bless you you see chesensem bi wo wa na efin say wani efra ni friend ni mienu na mo a oto amenem
asanya me Facebook
dabi nyame ti Facebook say oto so ya afa me wo na nti no bi asend me afa wala ngam me trust me nipa nso nipa bi pom ho asem
eja wo ho pa na ukoto
so enti me feel say enye omo a bia omo level of knowledge no saa na ye beto ye no omo aka kire saa me de nyame a mo me yie me nkwa me de ma famu ani yie nyame na hwe nipa nyame mmerem no obehye ne ho ani onyam eno no sense mo de mi so Robin da ko nkan no de be FIFA baby kaka be de be kan plane wani pada sen nti brana be sua nyansa brana nimdie na nyame di ama ho omu diffuse mpanifo we no mo sada no ni omu message na ba I say electrocution na come out so wa wo so say yes we do for ukofia no wasua nyansa na sa wo de ball bra uko wanim kuani because sika no nya nyonko a obua society no adwuma no wo setting up a obua society no ma employment utua to enipa bebre service no nkofo gigi niema bebre free wo enti mom yen kan kire nuanom ne yemesua nyansa na yetimi abu oman no yaje ho adi sey nipa tuntum bebi ewo bia yedie wo ho enye se obetam sika free ha kwa ma no ne de bia na nipa tuntum nya sika abohu na wo kwa brochi wa fu plane or ko holidays into diffuse sa niema na yebetimi create generational wealth na yehu se eye yedie no is not sexually transmitted obi wo ha baby wo say o ware o be mo wiska no so benya sika no because a system a structure na structure no si ni ho a enyo na ahye ya untumi entoa so enu nti na obi odi bibi beba no so ni ho a obo nso wawu se memetwe die me pese meye na se manfa me ma anwuram na man kyerɛkyerɛm saa data yi bi a mom saa de we sonko na ya afra no mkoye o ma adwen se sika ne yesunsum bi ade omukọ ICS omukọ Harvard akosua saa European centric views ne dia eni omba bi kom de adwuma babu afum se so
IMF economics
IMF economic de bia dada su dada de bia na mabonten bobesia Robin da akom so ka se nipa wo ti wiase na de bia wo de opese wo treke sinkofo na wo sresra de nko anso de a onko anim ende wo de bia be ta ko so be wo
asresra no to
so me kakra me di besia na mpanifo me da mo asese mama me akwanya asem nkyere ma adwe
soja ni
boss yenya no marketing director
mama no yeah one burger orisheba last one
hey legend hey legend you edina say ya chiwade and bia no na de frame you
burger so we burger
kwame burger we atene ni so ene wo bia kwame wona ma oba ya mu nyina to wadi so legend eti wadi tse odofo no burger no sa wo sha se wo sua nyansa bu sa ti wani ti se odotanda odofo pa ade ega eni pa na yabeto kam na ye that depth mu ntina ye ti be where de ko why hu every day burger de so wo we na won de wi akwa me si kasa no won say wo share experience na watena America de wi ase na so wi ase kuro no mo de ho no watena ha wo ne wote Ghana ho won say say usuwan sa hu de mudu nti sa wo ya babu no wadi be 20 years 30 years wo de be 15 years now so pese wo to wa ti man wo kasa se ya brai watena kurum ha wo ta wo de wo fi American passport ye ade bi ye special wo kuta bi wo nim wo hunu bi pen ti ni wo hunu bi pen yo eno emasika wo so wo kona sofu bi wo kona danka wuli asa sofu we no mo de ato your blessings no the American passport ato your blessings American passport net da ho o wa kwantuo na wo de was say amen no say amen na wa kotana no type amen emasika wo ye ne yet reality ye ne yet kurum a kwa me abetena bi buku ne hunu bi tie ne enye emasika wo mo kura ne kom de wo mo ba de wo mu ne se ade a obeda ko kire ye ne se tell be ya obeda wo a wonye survive won se wi ase won ye wo mo live no mo survive now ye yet America nyina ye survive we don't live because just a single day one quite juma wa short let me tell you over some thousands cities me nyama just be am 2 weeks now so na me tua me kan bi obi catch us say what ya no what discover na council we chatro chere you will survive and you will living but baby a what yes and kan ni you nim nyansa ni nya sika ni yansa no and you build business you nyansa and you build business and every day me so come adwuma me nkofo ye adwuma ma me me ye bia and no I am living a life but because this and for watching a man's nyansa no metu kwa betu be ma so de wono abi adwuma me ye no na live life na me survive won adwuma just the difference tie wuti America has see ye no kase ya obi o ha bia no a find all possibility to survive a survivor of the fittest but nimbia na obi da ko ne na pound for person ye de hwe wuti mu sa brain a wa ye lucky no how to live ube live a life. Now, you see how very anum for Kuruma ya legend. The young for any tree and almost a power. Almost tree papa, they are not playing. Legend, sister near tree. And ube creating me no more, especially Ghana for the brain yard and we are the one. We are brantia, cocoa penum dear. Now, baby, I will take Sika and faster would put to one out as fast so. TNA. Media man who know would in the way lucky. Maybe a car man in American Macum. Me pequayat Aganu. But nay, what a Ghana. And for what men for what will be beyond Cochet, and you do light, and I can't in footro, oh, Bodo, no, you're living. Opa, now never be in footro. Opa, and I'll bet never be in footro. Papa, because they will say, so we don't now build do be affair, say, Quaning, I'll bet talk out the ties or so, uncle talk out the ties. Yes, it is legend. Yemi and one get one or mutino. And who say a yen dear first and son wet me a baby. Na yen way to do quan yen sending the any fees and now bruchian, the ancient so by and way years basically Ucho Krumane young. Now a canteen department the gun of one be braka continue. It is a busy brown one chill said the Adiana way and but you knew dear. No more in Swadiana way a keep time. No respect of my I actually can see it. Yes, I could not see cool school. I say, I dear Baco began to mean from some alien medias. I time only open so cool school. Or say, Uja was my Japadia, where was our fast about Jimama, but Nimedia Bishop the Trimono to cool school and you'll be to me, you Nimidiano. TD pa. Yemian program no more yet. Monco, Conicus Yabie, Bibisa question. You say, who be ha, be how obey, Unipana book be and I say, how, yes, as a noa, at overcodaching. And yet, one more, why would it was off walk American passport, no, the other to the American flag at home, say, when you or a would see you. You said, and penny for Okrum, Baba show, this is something, yes, see, I make a company meeting me one cockra 4 best 60, 70 store, what or the $18, $20. The Chinua about 20 years, 30 years. And the office way life on and your life. And in fact, Kromwa Surano, the more now, American dream on now, Bremo. It's American dream, a car. Ubi American dream piano, Oka car, corporation, the so many, or the credit card, the car, or the insurance, or the property tax, would the BBA do Kroma, and no need dream on, I dream on a blue moment, I'll be do that time, now what Kroma say. And no see a Cosico conscious, yeah, said by now who in Abacakruma to last minute, 60, 70, now the boa, Radam now Akron. And it's a bien with some penny for Mokuma, one tells you, the American Jimmy and it's a bien in Nipa Cranka sound. This is the reality on the grounds. Now, the be now caught by that woman, and then conformed me, I say, I been in a year, will be a gun or better. But Mimi Hana Metoman, I'll say, the 18 Mimi Pebby Dimitiafa. If he says, I may person in your live palm in your life for the art, the Kruma Bibiadi. If he said, what a gun, a beer, what Miss Santa, be a 2 week, be a crowd with chat. But from here, the last 2 years, mean taught at the end, mean taught at a monda, mean Tompa boy, because only Shanko move young can't also attend what you be after. Because a human walk on a yata fasten. Ubefi a candy go on a yata diasem, who builds an air by mountains or builds an air by a yata diasem. Nobody cares about you. By a slim baby, you finish at least. Ubin Pakraka San Hokakra. That's life. And you survivor. Survivor because to say slavery and I say a cool to call for survivor. We have the people survival. To be Sremo, called to call, see, come on, our phone, the crown, our to data goes to our team and the so persons of being shown common, Sabian, Wagon and Enigma. For Sassy come, faculty media, open media, I would be Shibiase. Coco register the co program. What internet so none of me, I'm boy, be a man in a year radio, I'm down by see also done so for. Mikoka on one dinosaur for so a Baba, as to American passport to the vessel to Tom said, winning the pension. A pequantia boo, me, I mean, some boy, see a bad boy. Me, I mean, me, make a crowd. While friends have been Pebble, man, on them, I mean, I saw what you was over there and they made me a hand on. Why,
was such.
Okay. One of obi or no you will get the so no. While friends have been Pebble, man, on in power online. And I'm saying, no, you Chris on our and also there and they made me a hand on again.
Almost chase canon and my was so Bible. How they all fight tonight.
Oh, quite interesting to me. Sramada, a Nimbian Yena, and a Nimbian and found put out in and found it a year with Encline Ghana. Umpersalt with my veteran, Umpersalt veterans or veteran, Ninaye, the Abiaba would be a veteran. But she could more pabra, the real Nipagua no more coba, just a one, you neutral, average life, you're poor, we are broke. No credit and you panka, we are broke compared to not to Ghana, and I'm a metias, maybe you're broke. You got your guy, no credit. Because Hano, my sister, see a better Musa, there be a weird money to account. Who need to be a double coupon on Quaduan, Sadan pressure about so. To mess them, baby, I at away at the beginning. A whole air chassis, a baby, I shall see for ocean years a pair, easy to grow than Yan for croniating. Hano more grow, and nobody shall go on what is on to send my dear and a woe, and so Janaso Menson by a honor would be I from the hands will be a year. Sramwada, Mabun Muntian you, Bruni, I say now, UK government, as for Congress, what that Ghana for Yakum working. To say the next time so will be deported home, Yadumusika, or raise almost 3 billion pounds where we got the immigration every say will be deported home. A back you could be a winning cat, they will find you and deport you. But what said that for Quebus to say care home, or the immigration, I do a movie fee, application in your man, or the musical pion go, and no more question. Movie study was up 1 year and 2 years on your mom. A bill, the next time you say, I'm going to deport home. The rest of them, and now control option. What the idea of making up?
Or what I say, job licenses, no more do or my about Munya Juma Momo.
That's a crime, that's all.
Yeah, Joe license New Year. Now, Mona, ya de Maban, ya mamma 1 month, Monfam pay another sponsorship, Monya Munkofi, ya Jews.
Wow.
This is the reality, of course, UK.
My imagine say, yeah, dear, Yesika, dear, yeah, man in try a Honda. By hook or crook or so,
yes. Just a global settings, so just on my fire say, you're consumable, you're consumable, merchandise citizens, and you're consumable citizens. At one person consume ye, all me, but all corner. To where Bibini, Ama, Louis Vuitton, and Jessica, Bibinia, Mamma, Nike, and Jessica, Bibinia, my for Jessica, yet show off on quantity, Debiano Muna Jessica. It will aquabite was it, and young for pretenders will be Jessica, for Jessica, for more pretenders will be a young for. Oh, and young for no. Young woman, ye who see a ye, Jessica Nino, Minia Brabra, Minia Brabra, Ghana, and Ibakuma, Massa, cannot correct, Ghana for only to Facebook. What Kuruma say, Uba Kurumano, said candidate, I would be a catcher Ghana for no.
Mother, may say, a Omo was scanner. Oh, how to crown a catch us up while we were scanning. But Ghana near or no, on only who check out Timopa, maybe some at the end of the month. We insurance and that's every 6 months to say then the property tax by the month. Now me come to cry property tax and I'm like Jesus Christ, it's like I've made a mistake. Meaning company can make me train Accra me use some abobo yadi and say can't be at age, you know, like a what name
and also can't say also problem about commenters or when you
but at least you know,
I know
saving me from paying a high rate of insurance
property tax.
Because first me buy me can I'm use property tax send me to you. Pay $40. Since your property tax and me to pay $400 plus. I'm like, look at that, 400.
Because why? Because people live American dream. Oh, that car, now we why
you feel comfortable because they say sometimes no problem. Like you know what I mean? Yeah. It's serious.
On the issue of say Ghana need to one again say we be good room buyers. Yes, sika the also sana. Do you need say you can sika we sika ni answer them.
To even get to say over to me save $2,000 a month. Oh, and we are the caterpillar.
Oh,
this area. I don't know say when you IT, you may be a IT DLS, you'll be able to make that money that you will make it. But say when you IT, who get this retail needs, Uber said there and no cry there, Uber no crampo there, Jack. I'm all for better, but Master, and that form, sir.
And that form, in all, in all, you may be another form. Was dollar and you is over for Master. I say, in South America, they move for dollar. Right.
It's not easy.
Right. Legend, one saw why you're gunning. And you're in the Okuma, no cradle, Okuma, the really policy, Bufason. And never said the idea will be the town catch or say, maybe do America and Yamin Shabe money. Nobody give a damn to you. Nobody give a damn. Oh, it's a union to Anna. Said the Wukas, Mumbrandi, and then some coin for some Bodo. And important. So, in America has a union in India. In Adani survivors. Yes, you find a way to survive. And you're pretty good decide. But what 60 years, no go back company, and but what 60 years, for still a year, a day. When you life on Umsaganania, only time of class idea was Okosra will be a mini horse out every day, second shift, first shift, second shift. You did ye TNA pa. Call Nicosia media. Naguma to be our shas, one day. But the fact that they say a company be a young associate be and battle and 5 years as a move. They build something with knowledge. They build it. Into your new say, Namin Shida, Allah Shida, Allah, now what can some say no emphasis come. Inshallah, we emphasis come.
Yakasa, this year, Yakasa,
Inshallah, emphasis come. And then Yamin Shida, more part of emphasis come. So one intention as I may build this business. Idea me change, make changes, I forget it. Obi catch or say inshallah this can be a boa out of one. They say the last time check no moto Cristiano Ronaldo were your best player in the world. One to Imam or Makaranta and that's what Allah. Oman to say Imam no mutini.
Or this year, Ronaldo to Cromas, yes, or Master Son Marano. Oh, bet me a girlfriend at Tana.
Why, oh, so now, Imam, I don't get call and haram commercial.
Hey.
Legend. So legend no no. Say out of when you say, dear, you be keep your generation, your business come more near contour, you or more years live on with your legend. And the water one me to you, one me to shake, Wakoto Christian Rodaman in a girlfriend bubble, on one and you, and so one of you do a haram. Till the air comes. So when young son, or being that could not go see young Zaunian, inshallah, winning a me and first come a young for Casa. A year for Casa and the business, so it's a
legend.
Yes, so
legend Kwame say for no bra, I'm so will be become.
Right. At your best sram, Coco top take it in a co program for penny paper, simple brofo. Now, I be about to say brofo can and yan answers you. Brofo no be sabe ya betu because as a keke. It will trade brofo and forward meaning cause say we catch brofo kakra na koda afna ko so moda ye. Tie obi da ku book no ko hwe perspective. And somebody is simple to also see say we say simple. The take the be ya obeti ase how bet me apply. And no one kotre mo bi mu abaso. Ya kan brofo aka na omu go on. And omu go on. Kan brofo sane so yiri fam. Kabro for sane so yiri fam to on men kan kwatire say no nya brofo no aka bibi wa adwene nim aka obi obe activate na maye so what I say be sere we nyanan keto ano aburu chiri Ghana ho no o twa unyansa obe succeed unyansa obe succeed te legend ye monitor ni ahwe de duru ho so ade betimi abe betimi aye ade nipa ne bi akobia ye be but nipa no must be responsible. Be responsible. Be responsible. One you're responsible, you can never make it in life. See, can you be a woman when you show off? See, can you be no show off? Who here need to be now the bag be sent a bag, now they check. Now that's how they do down to your man to say the man be without respect. Most you now to internet and so now down. There be a the Obia and Yamia, you don't to Tuesday, you must say, now to must wait. Wait,
to you.
The Obian can almost done that. Say, yeah, will be Ben Ampe, one Ampe from farmers.
What's what our D&D, you know?
We're going now. Yes, if you float and Bob Brown, yes, TikTok float and Bob Brown. I'm grown when you so. Yes, if float and Bob Brown. Mudia grow TikTok, and then I'll be called live. Now, bet Ubenya Sika, Ubenya dollar, no, the oil. Or most stay platforms more than 8 hours. And so when you be a bet $20, 8 hours non stop. waste time. We down that church okatrema. We dia grow. We start TikTok live to person nya sika or TikTok kwa. Before now be nya e be about $2, $3, $10. This will stay upon also more than 8 hours. Now what is so waste time. What will dia grow nim the ekoso. We so mom call live no. Until there be o mo share create content or live say be $1 because we are if very complex at $1 crada. To when me so what TikTok why you $1 neighbors we say bibi papa bi. And conco pebe course be nanche na fan now they try mabru ni on jeje mama o kasa bro for money dey agro o mo think ahead of us dey nko for be contain wo how long you bet me contain wo they are not playing no so wo America be now pay attention now so when you say be dump na aduane na wo dwene wo now pay attention pa no hwe and they come dey fast wo o ma dwene ho the next 50 years every year bia no o mo nim o mo dey be legend ma obi nto aso me da wase.
This year, the Yaviase, Wakuma, Womaye. He's very sincere and passionate. I say, go for Koso. The uncle for go, how we are some person Monquani. The uncle for Mopesi Yenina, Timikoyanim. The uncle for the moment I made Mission. Go how I use Yenina or dear ye. Say, because say, Uncle, so on found you got them grana say, didn't do any no be ya or okay. Go so our person who didn't be an house of me free got him now calling him. Uncle for the here move. Maybe go Tonuma or Tonium Sabaya Bessabo, Yanumi. Go so Tonuma Mana Kenyao. What me a foul bag, I could say also bit my baby. Uncle for the here. And yet the old sat or a real home no Jessica. 2 months or qua, you in patas and the chromo on Quana ye, will be a ye. Yes, someone, your cotton desert in Yamino. The man award. It's uncle for no doors. No more doors, I don't know be here. You go always sending your cosra and it's on a form and you know correct. Or saying in a bit my cosro and no creso. A bit more believes there, in intimate. And you now boy, 2 intimate status and yin and be. What be? Saying a after being see that we never know what will happen. You know, as in a bit master to business. We told you we can't. We told you. You know. So Professor Kabibi.
Mr. Ben anka muntu nwe mama akaka krebi na nyame ahye ne ho de mama Esther. Menyo mama kaka.
Eno no ye mona na se dada.
Isi ade a wo de ha ban
Ose akaka krebi na nyame ahye ne ho anwunya o de merekuma bi besesa mabrabo. O how bia na mane bi eda mesu bia no. Obehye ne di anwunya.
Kwame.
Bi a bi tu
mama ne pe. Kwame de mama ne and Shirano so no. Omo be my emane mayezu omo nko ade na omo to ho. Se nyame ye me. Ada da nyame ye shiri.
Eno no ye oh, Mr. Ben, eno no ye ade a omo ne cheche ye wure se uti esumnum na ahokyere ne ka wona na aha wo de to nwom na wo to shebre sesafo shebre danefo aha no bi no na okwo anim na Mr. Ben
obi na kai was me problem wo problem na wano no ade eji awo ebesaba enso
ebe double kura uti be pa
ozo tu ho na mo na so we be yes ebe double obody they are intoxicating us with those songs. They don't change anything.
They are quite
Mr. O African advantage you say no control media no control the minds of the people. Adie time Mr. B adie niete ubi a radio station ya station kukudam wo krom akrebu a mo page Facebook mo atro to so receive your blessing na yakofa one betena ho no mo bono adie na nyame ntumi ye enu nti na ye mpanifo economy ni nkoyi kwa ne afre otabel money wono wo mkeka ho mpanifo enum na o ma begina no obi osofo meka covid command na rare the covid obuas na ekun ye
akoso boni e go fire
interesting
It is obey when you a data na data no na mo ye ho adwuma on the 18th no say bra ne mo wasu yentete wani ne fa ne ma hye wadwum na wa ntwe camera nso so ankodidi mpanifo atem na wa bo bra yi ohun enti saa ne ma na ekuye edienya omo de ne ma bi hintan ye ebi wa sometimes o ka bibi kire obi a Mr. Obin oduka just na wa nkwa America na nkanya America na banka obi na me say anseta na meti yenua na se na adwene nya adwuma enu nti adwene no so no nipa be yiye bi a gise wa adwene ye adwuma o ka sa na no ohu de onka.
You see, people have excuses to almost everything, and no, no, mom, adwene shati no.
That's a poor man's poor.
Who can't tell me naturally? Which any panel can no can't you say now one kwa America and Caudian. So I want to work close to that you say one the old canon.
Na capital will be all capital wa brochiri.
Mr. Obin let na me kan one sem last day so ye go be kan was so san de aduane gare kan one na kire say kosoma na enkoto
information
kwa brochiri san onya capital na
ya bi ni nyina ya won kire ya me de koma na me ko horo me ka na me ne na fa danfo wa won kire na asesa no eji say no start kelewele na me kire nse won chi say onwa anwamu ena sese o so de go back ho ena o frame ye say o pese o san chi bayire ne nkofo bebisa
ubehunu afa ni part 3 o de he
legend na unim say omo ti abrochire no omo free abrochire ko tena Ghana dodo na kwa ko build wo life ho ama hope ma ko fa ma wo o de ka say chama won to be north London o go Ghana wo di capre Ghana no be building business kare Japan Ghana no be building business Macaulay McDan Ghana no be building business. Hey, I saw audio for asofu otabe mo ne Danka Williams na potata buchire akwai o sitie akwai o kikamia with this o sitie Fortuna landing
you know ni kapre
wo mu ni kapre akwai o se friend alpha we ya wadada youngest ni young boys alpha wa not ye beni wo ni kapre tio ya adwene hwe won say omo ya think delusion to the sense ye so brainwash to the sense say obi fra broche ba no otwa trokra Ghana ni afa say we papa no waka ba say me tran broche ra che na bi team na me say me ba Ghana the only thing I say be use a deception and tactics to diffuse the people, confuse them and win a sanity obi fra broche ba bi say academic say ye social life be a strategy because onim say na dwene ya ahead of you won be entia time factor any discipline chronic discipline and the fact it to quickly ba to Ghana for no quickly no we use wadwon wo mu at any time so we obi a we reasonable we use wadwon na wadare to ba bia wo pe no e secret wo ma no e secret wo ma no wo mo tena buro kira kira na wo so be ba Ghana wo ba no be twa tro kire wa wo nim say wadwene no ada wo be die di this one obi ofra bo chaba kwada da obi wa establish Ghana da emfa because I depend your world eye mo mo da san ko fra bugu nsore da gu mox no mo an ye da mo enye bibia wan no tia burucha wa yi ache Ghana ni wo so wa yi wan ya wo mo bi di ni enti wo mo nya wan ya America wan no wa
ha wo nyina bu Ghana o de cheba mo nyina o
Ghana ni be no tia America wa ye well established Ghana ni o tia Ghana wo so wa ni tia established ebi wan we are just survivors it we are babu na tie ni amanyofo no cannot save you ba bia ye wo sese ye o mo ntimi nsevu obeye eshi idebi kekesa na kuma de obewu obesu obi amfa ho asofo no obi antimi nye asofo nye ba bi anyi nipa obeto na de obi ampe na ofa mi yo e na oda gata no da so dem utam tie ni gata no dem o unia gata no dem uso wanso oda gata ni ja de no yimpe nyansa so and inshallah ebeye na mi ahobwa unia without knowledge ayedi presika on so we need knowledge na obua eno na yes struggle so yebenya sa idea no ekrom and na Ghana ko America nyina nipa nyina ya average omu nyina so ni gidigidi nyina ye dimirika it say nwan ye compare obi adwuma ye na ye busa nipa no create adwuma no ono no tadwene ono no wa educate no so nkofo we me handle wo this way it is two stages choose ba bia person onyina choose say we need this and what Ghana na so we need the idea say na wasem de Bibi onti emma obi na da wo say wonya bisa ba bro kira wa ye bibi asa ni ho suanyansa oba bia wote na me se obe ye na ye nim na e ka be me na ye te se me ye adwuma tu aka nko a me ka se me tu kura ko Ghana na bibi aye me ko e ka da me so no and ye nuam Ghana for 99% ye nyina ya ka na me ye ba na ye fi se e American dream ba say enye sa na te enye sa na te credit card ne car loan no ne nim se enye sa na te eti empepere mu ne nkopɔ ɔse mu gya suanyansa no se see e ba bi eti eye individuals na be body Ghana enye politicians enu ntina he omo kɔto aba so obi say metimi ye sis ha gat e down ye sinso na no anye dia gisika wo se da bi e obi a ɔkasa bɔkɔ ne ho obrɛ ne ho ase it's so they are not there to help you. Oh, there be akwa we say we mu yesirimfo we mu asantefo ti ye pese score political point there be say distribute ba na ya score political you just petty thing go enye brodi so what na se no wa calculate say Congo the omo resource be to mu yemfa to kwanko omo kono yesi 2 gold no e de ko on the we awadwene was set trouble man no di 2 agya pa ne o we the political score point keke say we there be me busa akwa be say nti ba o obi a se kakra bi na ne bu afu na wodan abu no besi ama na obi a okasa bokoye wabo suit a wodan no wama nsu aboa be 10 years omumie no hwan na obepese o ma nchen eni enka memma de ka obetimi asi dan na mana ba obetimi asi dan na ma me de but still na me pede okasa boko no because obi obre na ho ase we are confused person we are confused okasa America for sika for no mo ye boko mo ye very aggressive system ni aggressive na o policies are professional ntina hu no don't joke with them. Very aggressive company be a aggressive system kwande wo kuruma say scan ye dem the amount man ye be more ye dwuma times 10 we perform multi functions and so pay near the man one the amount nti wo tena Ghana na no be frame ya Ghana de we ye dwuma near 500 na say ye dwuma near 500 also around ho na on ka to quote according to sika na wade no wo di 450 cedi o Ghana me so me di $450 at the same level wo kura no PC chain because wo bi anche so tie nie wo would 450 and 500 cedi Ghana na me $500 of America wo to che me yes obi on kan okre nti usika na dia man Ghana sika na wudi na ate Ghana gene Ghana ho agwa se Ghana ne wotu kwa ba America fo no oni kuruma na oye kusem system sha se kire ni nyansa afi won fa on koto ade nka so o estinya ko Ghana sika mu da wani wajai on se da bia o mo mba nim na ya na yesa de obi o che bia no hey wo system na beat wa wadwina ye shekura nya fi na do to Ghana sika ho eye nim de tie sre nu an we pa de pa mo cho so mu de nyina ne nim ko program ko so nyansa from school na wakoro wo de koko tie nsem bi twetwe to eno ko gidie ni wo san nsem no mu chen di obi an pen wo fa mi ko ye inshallah wo ni minim se gidie no mu chen obi an wo de obi an fa no ho de inshallah wo na chekere Ghana nya no kre business bi hu bia no ye tactic ye intentional and a business that really and I would do more one. But that's it, legend.
More PR.
Yeah, legend. You be ever fall, you be.
That's right. Is that why you was Gaza? Also, Basso. Life is intentional. Bravo, intentional.
That's right.
The magic in obi se wa ho na sesa ye na shebre sesa for no nyina that use here. That is why those who are controlling the world, they have strategy, they have formula, they have systems, they have structures, they have processes. That's how the world operates. The only structure, only strategy, only tactics. Womona tembia na efa yeso. Womona bones and as shebre sesa for no nyame no bo we ase. The systems in the boy as I said universe na hu this ano. The speed of light. Science that they am so mum person be use. So nobody in structures, systems is in place. Thing is so talk now we abo. Those are structures, those are systems.
Structures, proper structures.
Now to hey and I now about emotions in the coming down, but your reality will not change.
That's right.
You get the knowledge that will change that reality. And until that time, you are still with the hair was and Usika something. Because you are hoping that one day it will change. One day will never change that. You take a step. Because start BB, Tony BB, Koyefu. No one no Kwame Adam for ya nobody day. Or status or Tony kelewele what the more ka ho what chiba ire ka ho is also was the gari and busy ka ho the first part or chain will be so many 40 cities and often the patriot. That is how you change your finances. If you're hoping that your finances will change because somebody has put some oil on you, oh boy, economy no. Oh baby, I could pay so out and go for people oil economy. I don't economy in ya anointed economy no. Nancy and IMF. The structures, systems, and many padi.
And our boss, almost asset to almost structure and say, Bosiano Modi my and be queer. And so straight along with the line.
Forever.
Yeah.
It's a video year.
And also your structure no be.
To control you, to dominate you.
By a bomb pie.
Yeah, we could have second about so I'm a mompaio. Also cover second. Fashion. My body I catch as we could have maybe you have him. We could have two or the bar also for two. At that point he will respect you. Now for two now go bompire. Yeah. Obeku. Obi for two.
Yeah.
Obi for also for ja. That is how the wicked, those who want to control, that's what they understand.
Okay, what's me come for near already?
Yeah, we'll come for near already. Yeah. Because if the cars are trying, or no cars are two ever. What it was CCT was in Yamba Kwama, means to Bompire. And also, I'm the pie in a trail. Or more trouble for to almost a moment pie and be my friend.
Maintain almost one factor of boss, no question mark. Boniface no much no question mark because I don't know what's a maybe they will bonny away me chemi.
No, the body.
Oh, the also favorite.
No, question for bonny.
Operation, yeah. Onya no he cry no plan ya.
One was Saddam, Gaddafi, what the baby on the way. So go for any D, say any D or most abonnent no mudi, come queen.
Last for me drinks boss me drinks I think be before you name your history panka your life in United be build weapons akunkro we mo.
That's right.
But you name your history this is here you who am put o money ya agent
and one no we cool no crowd under na say.
Yeah,
that is called amnesia.
Hey, yeah, that.
Yes, sir. The Marantian or Modo Margin be creative, be no moment or motor, no more sun, no more fan, no more reality one with TV. So, call for your satellite. Building no my Marantian. Yeah, Marantian, make quite a man of the Anna Hamu. Because we are here, go for be global control where to be bringing. I am Marantian. Yeah, Marantiano, dear, Mudiagro, Motonium, no Mukuta glass, no more sa. It's a fight of the mind.
Mr. Bembo who bear man no chim neto. Them chim neto.
Brandt and 20 years. Why can they get precise? Who build the baby? You don't give up. No.
Madam Ojina so the no to onema kuchem nyame. Me no na mamuro osante. We me ko jifu. There are time for those on denara. Awe razi ebe jime ne di mercy. What a bad na.
One here, Uncle be chow hard to no mother can say hey or ye praises no.
There's coming you want 25 pounds. That is now you view.
Mr. Benzen no normal say ya call be pen.
That's a gentleman out to be because a gentleman want to be here.
Mr. Ben Woti esumua and I would de to crack say nyame and a bibia maun inti obebo ho ban inti okwa na obom pae say ukoda di ordinata ban bekata so be Mr. so 1 2 pum a akronfo ba be wiao nti akronfo ne ban
udi aduane bon nso a oyam beka
you're fight no seriously you're fight. I think our men We need to raise men who can fight and who are fighters, who are courageous, who don't break down, who can as a buffer. Sorry, no coco. Yes, oh no, now, my men ebe two for. Ukoya Cosina Foto na Usu, now my men ebe encourage you caught the bay. Ukona ya Sako, Sono, and I just saw a bema. Remember now, or Tracy, you can say I'm friend about Kwana and Babu.
But I said, no, now I'm a moon, I say you couldn't.
I know my men encourage you. Oh, Bema,
It shouldn't be so. Wow. This is powerful.
No, stand as a man, go and fight.
Wow.
Go top of thousands and be a man. Yes, I would to the credit about the emotionally we're weak. Yeah, one man can be Casara. Put him say, one mre, manabroso. One Nivimba cocra, girlfriend or copero carosro. Now be Uzaro Doshi for myself, Copefro. Yes, oh, yeah, guys, I'm missing Pesano Jimpera, was one Piranha who are Copefro.
Until so
and these are attributes of men. A man must stand and fight. Your wife will not tell me, oh no, push you. No, get up. Tell her we are going to build a business. We are tied with this poverty. Support me. We will go until we win. That's all. To catch us, the Bechi Yanko. Now, the animal. I brought for you back. Mrantian was a much animal. Oh, Pevy said, Johnny. I have for any animal. A man not told you my media in Hamekra, man no sign Hame, but my problem is with the men who are behaving like that. You are the ones to protect the nation. You are the ones to stand and fight.
Because boss, if a crab, you say men manage them.
Yeah, that's what for him for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, men and I political leadership. You have to stand and fight and protect our resources. To say no, we won't put up with this again. Why do you sign contract? You put your country in jeopardy. Why? Why do you promote foreigners? Are you a man? Why don't you stand up to say no? Enough is enough. No one's a foreigner. BCC won't cross for no trip, no driver, no phone. Can't now compare once. I'm gonna for me man pay once and back. Obi aboze obi sisi akura na afa ho. E wo mama ko school nkura de na asai. O te de kam si ya no about time no a shekiki. Wo obi sisi ne krofo kra mfa ho. When are we going to stand and fight for our people? Say no, you can't do that. This something. So we need to raise men who can fight. Fight will become their summer fight. It's not just the political discussions that they have had. All this why we don't see any results from them. We are talking of economic fight. You fight for the nation. You fight for the future of our country. You fight for the youth. You protect them. And that this fight, it has to be the men, not the women. It's the men that must stand up and fight. To a young boy, 15 years, and you're buying our born and just don't hit a woman. Stand up and fight the men. Fight the foreigners. Get up. There's a whole tricky buyer or just boy. Gina, build the baby. Take risk. Wow. Men must take risk. You are the one, you are wired to take risk. You're wired to fight. You're wired to protect your country. All through history, it's the men that must stand and fight. Political discussions. We must be the ones building industry, standing up, challenging the status quo. Somebody is teaching errors. You stand up and say, what you're teaching the people is wrong. Be a man. Don't be afraid of controversy. Criticism. Don't be afraid. What trying will be a man. Seminar way. What the trauma will be a man. Are you going to die? Just give it a shot. That's all. How about if they come?
What change life?
Well, we have to. You are not taking risk into destiny. When you take any step that is going to lead you into destiny, it's not risk. It is a step that you must take. If you don't take that one, you'll be weak. And that's why you expunge fear. A man must be bold, must be courageous. to young men and women, not even the women. But I don't have problem with the women. They can dance. But I have problem with the man. Young boy, well, you are party. University we must stand up. We must fight. Your young boy, or your university will be unforward. Your mother should not come and console you. You tell your mother, yes, you have done your part. It's now my part to fight. And she'll be proud that you stood and fought. And that's something about the matrilineal system. You see that our mothers have power, and that power, that energy, you must work on it. Especially if you only stay with your mother. Your what is the English word? Mema sebuno. Papa bi anase wo nana bi wo fa bi oh bema wa sorry ene nkrofo si animu. Well hu bi sa wo no kakra bi etia wa bo se na odwane. Etia wa you know, na fight to a punch be. Fight. Because we need men. Ghana, the men we don't know.
Me to be asema kan no pro say uni akokudra.
Yes sir.
Want to me more a brand ko ani. Me ka me so be 2013.
Yes.
Na me yes me import medical gloves every Malaysia ba. Isaben kofoi ebreme samples me share me say correct nti. You place your order $8,500. Mr. B, and then a baby minim.
Omari cash no.
Me from a chrome fee. 2013. Hey, Izo. Me tia was something say we entrepreneur, we a striker, we defender, nya na obe Google say pair so be so wonye and deter me from say ebia me here dey me kokra man maybe but me sua ade firim say estem mani da ho ya me dey sika na say me dey akwan me dey niam egu akwan
sir
ansa na me dey scammer
sir
so enti say wa ma wani anya din woni ma ho bia especially the environment we need here ubedwane want me survive
kwame mama kanchiro ye mrante de bebrebe o makọ dwane akọtara bro chire ye media mempem ho asem nya me ka bia masa you are not being a man. We need people to say no, our continent must be free, and if they have to kill us, let them kill us. We need people to think like that.
Boss, I don't know what you are Roman father.
And you may be one more when near anything. My pharmacy shop, you will need 5 times. The 5th time, Mr. Biomu blog and blog and customer assisting you boom. Now, almost Sanyama be brief. Best on I give you up, my man, your own now.
Baby, yeah, man.
Mr. B, me Accra branch, Sadan and I'm a pharmacy back. Washu, Master Yam Fashi.
Yeah. You stand as a man.
I didn't take me, my wife, no more soon near the day. I'm saying, oh, Metias quad is in me, Namie incapacitated, Mimbu, Minendritan quadi.
And I can share a man. I mean, she and I got my memo people with him. Yes, Debbie.
Kosi Barnet Afrana, a more Danny or Bronsam, quite big grass and Bronsam, a fine question here.
That was out.
Jana will be a cost or Bronsam.
It's your twice.
The way forward necessary a dear a quite bear soon and California Wako on credit. Bear 400,000 plus good shop more, Ubitria. So, but yeah, give you up. Maybe feel say be no, I didn't give up.
I saw deny. Wait, Bema.
Anyway, go see go see Jinem. So, we move here. But Senkebia me feel say can be Johnny na me call ya can me no me.
But is it a raising mema or more ma? I'm telling you. And there's no disrespect to women. I'm talking of men.
You call US Army. You dear call Afghanistan. Would enemies fire 5 hours? Mission more calling yes, ya ambush him 5 hours. That's
right.
Enemies need better enemy.
In training to be men. I'm telling you. In training to be men.
Mr. Obi wuti car nimna o commander issue command say free car nimna ko tutu go and return fire or suppress enemies fire. Who say bullet fly around pa AK-47 Taliban see toba. Was it see form now it's na one hadi. You have to get down.
Hold on. Andy Tilly Kaza.
Unia Bama, what is saying? Obia, who ye, Ebusia for
Obia, Andy Tilly.
Yo. Me promato Obia, while I used to be maybe I post a video be about Kofwa, Womu, I go under Mr. Menda Kwa, Momu testimonies. Timisra me post from now till next week Saturday. I have so many people. Me post Obia interview. Timisra Momon share and no. Yeah, communication or has say yeah, but say good, but say yes, I interview individually, no. Obi a shall me who say if will be like yeah, I beg making impact. I want to miss someone as me post it till to the top. Mon check me out now, mon someone share mommy. Why? We need more people now. Umo intimate tinia kosunumumra. It's not about say. Just the impact of what you are doing big. In our see to me support near man economy. And now, me person me can be fat. We say my man now target to man the won't shut down fat and targeting man. Until Miss Moore has said, me baby targeting man. Until me man mumuntie. And ma say nipa, ma say and ma obema bien and no class or can a bass more. Na obati one in a manner team. Na ayet said ye. Beman yet, Bemani tifi horses wise a ho. No one in a mark or sight. Nene kunu were yin a manutini a man sometimes who muninia. No musumaya quiet said ye. I said ye, ne mamma ye, nane papa ye, me dear. I know say men are good. Yeah, man, sometimes no, your hard dream, tell me a portray a hossy any ye. And ma sam nipa, and sam a woman, most tell mamma, Tina tell me I who you couldn't so moon. What ya say? Into a cranus who ninia, now quite quiet to say, wouldn't be babble chin to 9 can and sank. Oh, sorry, Obaqua baby, I know not Debiana was sending it. You won't share anything. You won't share any paneting. And our cars I want I and a heading. Cars I want away and a heading. You want to buy your children's friendship and buy them and let them think say you are the good one. You are making a big mistake. Into a mano, money na ho na mama mano, and a mama noa, maju or my time on the aseno. Mumma womo and co umu, Munimu kunumo because I dear back on say. Say will ban him say when you can wear a team one. If you are whatever or very respectful. So, but time be I not sure so they want to my group now. I keep on repeating myself, but Emma, you man, or sometimes you say, your ma, Emma, you couldn't be any papone. Into obeying no expect to say, will be nan, yes, man, will be nan, and let me interview one of the guys, or called D. Libra. Or swa you kind of saying so construction with this 13 years sika and was started so the year full. What you say? Obeti krom ha ne banya jumada Owo Ghana ho wo bia adwuma ne bakora amoa no because wa ko school awie. Wow, enti no mum e ma no me yani na so pesa wo ba grow worse. Ma wutire mu nya den kakra ma ne explain sika bi e beba ne nsem ne mama no konkoye se wo na wo ye eno ne problem na ye wo no enti me so ne meka aka ho no. Thank you, bro.
Until that's it. That's it. Until you post to the top, you can share videos now. Until I share. Okay, until not just a wrap up one. Until one more sponsor and sponsor for be our bit my baby so bra. It's 18th of this month, Saturday. Baby.
Yeah, I'm sponsor ni per 2 or more ba. Me de ni per 2 ba. Me frɛ baako sɛ nipa 2 na me frɛ baako sɛ me de one ko bi sam sɛ me so Saturday ye day by a day ti ba bi sɛ me question am sɛ sɛ wo sɛ nyɛ sɛ madam fo ne o keke na ye me ma me ba nka di ayo kan edwuma me de be you need to answer sɛ kwaade afi na abe question me question hey and yes, I'm people be some last year.
For the next time, I am inviting us. Sorry, to be this question.
Aye. Aye. Because I would say, Mr. McCarthy, the straight to be so with 3 years. Someone your mamma, and by now you'll be good to any. But why am I seeing a car? Over from my mamma, like I said, sister, kick a woman so. Into them a home or bossa.
I can be.
Yeah. Was there ever fire to come proposal no more than
one a benefit to Semini.
Was that besides the moon? You are trying to
I have a photo. That message, no, at say, what it, study, for money, what it comfort, now could see us all the more children, Babu Munsem. One gin to, we are then one gin to. A bear din so be ya. Nti ono so no de wate no a foreign we no ye alien. Oh, nti wo tua ma no kra o ba stu obi sa question.
Now no me tie panyini bisa o ye sofo. Na wo kire se de onye ska kra won to ka fufro. They say no ka o kire de ma se o mon to asset. I'm say so over all these years you know. Tie na o kire won profo no first come.
Oh, he so de
the same people that say the engrofo we chira na kana.
Yeah.
Me wa na truth na nipa na nyade.
Yeah.
But obetimi awura ba bi aka say kana knowledge no mo chira me wa na ntisa. But we share the bondage that the people are in, especially financial bondage. People live with financial struggles for
all their life.
For decades.
Yeah.
Because what catch and say, oh no. Nimdia first come here. Ya me best satisfaction. That is the message about preacher to place. One fan to do so to do a ma onye ye. One ma sorry a onye ye. Or change destiny helper. The truth. And the Christian who come be say ya. Na I manage I pass. As a matter of fact, what you crackers were planning on one is Kasama. Okay, so why you be nyame?
Yeah.
If you give, God will take care of you.
Yeah.
It is a lie.
If you are some of the same thing in macro on you.
Yeah.
But you see, the thing is,
Omamu or Jessin in Shira, from my dear Mary, as a woman or strong fancy now, my munyama.
What do you say? San Samuel in our cane. San Churchra, Kwame car, Yawoka, Wukanino. What do you say? And now say, a yet I drink more Jumentino, so what drink? So one to me and freeze up bondage, and when I drink, I drink for because I will empty me show.
Yeah. When you are back of frame, me, mammy, we are back into it. Besides, any message was person me could this off na. Means I hear you man come one. We was a few so she goes. Well, graduate.
Legend.
So because you are sent there. To come baby say and I said oh yeah. Penyami. Once I saw being enim no kreno.
O kan no kreno pe na be down e boni. Yeah.
Na o hwe ahokyere ene si asikasemo bitin krofo. Na ebi omo manya kakra kra no ba hwe kwa mfa so nyae na. Ene gidie na nkasa boy bra. Na kire se de krofo na kire mo no. Enye no kwa so.
Yeah.
Enye no kwa so. Enye no kwa so se nipa bebra pake omo life se wan tu kwan ya wonyeye. Se nyame mamu a wonyeye. Nti oye adwuma na odi ti akro. Woni plan bia won save he. U kire na o man sika wo se me too tight dey ano de aka bia betima ye ne nsemu no. Sometimes o kire nkrophobia bo so no bia hyeda fa kire nyame som no ne bible ne prayer ne de yentimi nyimfiri am say wo de asem na aka wo de poison agum ye wo be bia prayer no ewo obi anka se wo no eno nyame ase ko mpaye me call lecture was university no me lecture no mpaye o classroom
no
prayer there o kire chemistry. He didn't begin those things with prayer, but still he taught us. To prayer, no problem. Nobody will attack your faith. But we are saying that you can teach people faith to enslave them. And that is what has happened. Two boys say, I'm missing this and I'm saying, hey, this is so dangerous.
Now, boss, a banner star, who member no, who member now, what's now 20 years no. Now, to see our no still, what you know. Once I what did him?
Now, only me philosophy. Say, Nipa, a kind of fashion yes can say, I just said, yeah, penny for Omudi, my Sonia, the mine at home, Omomeras and Omojeska.
Yeah,
this year is those people. Obia, and I say also for what you collection. Obia, what's our positions, you know? So, all the former. Person will change your finances now. You will forever be in poverty.
And no, I make a move.
I was all Breno. I was also from Amia or made the 5. Now, would you are some you about obey with the
now who's Yano? Who's Yano? Where's the daddy? I go out the tenancy.
Sir, it's your problem. Na baby say no kwa one kwa nipa na ebre because time, but we have to say it because finances is just about knowledge.
Wow.
If they bring any supernatural and all those things, a community, a peripheral, and yet the main is not the import. It will not carry more than 1%. Sika. So and your magic. It is not a miracle. It's structure. That's why the Chinese are building factories, producing. That's why they are worthy.
So more cruise ship,
yes, that's why they are worthy. The part is there. Now you acquire PCS son. People also so for penny pano or bumpires a miracle money will come on your phone. I'm saying, you and Sakawa boy, what is the difference?
Difference there and him boss. The same destination, different route.
And your young boys be bear. Woman real college. This is their belief. To buy you mama when you money. When you see was saying and hoping so be. To join the politics once you be physical.
As about okay, my main testimony of me offers back. Me offers a penny. Or no, I made me project be sharing in South Ghana.
Yes, sir.
Not say the all can you know say I want to say that. Meanwhile, those or your associate pastor. Well, cough or baby to the car. I feel any they said, maybe what I say now, maybe they make channel Ghana, you know, no feedback or the blaming, you know. Bako crank.
One or neighbor.
Measure my wife for Hannah, Missy. Oh, you see there. me sister be did a cheap penny, me offer say, you good rep, Bibia, or the Bibia be fan so. Miss Boss, car cross what? Me call arrange for car crab, or you case your mammy, boss. Car me different Accra bedroom, Kumasi no. Me different Kumasi come chrome, no never change to be free Accra Kumasi. And then less than a year, me free Ghana me buy, you know. That shall no suffer. Ya shall no suffer. And you very man say, Nancy, what me cut last year, man. No, say, man, then see a friend, me say, me maybe. I say, me cut now. Just say, a bush and for look ready, me say, when you say, and so, ya force, way, I mean, me tell them, say, Sikasem, no matter say you pope, let's see Sikasem yet. Ube katro. So Sikasem now you pope, grandpa. A choir also fast will say, Sikat Edianida will table so that Obusian 90, you know. Ubepa means be Eddie Bunny.
Tragic.
It is said, okay, the Bible no dear, yen I kind any name send yet. Now we seek a 7 year, let's we didn't pay anymore. Any means, I'll be fast said. This very election year course, you can create a muyo and people. Clamour for prophecies, year. Oh, show.
No.
Oh, behind back.
Unless you in found me.
I see why the usual why the usual.
A bit like a back to back, a bit the chess, the Okaya and Bemu, first one. Second one was at the can't cry and some, I'm saying, now radio station, and I was me sure said, Omuko radio station, Momu Vika credit because
Bibinicas when Uncle Pam and Pay to you, Bibiniso, Yami, and Yano Crewa. Bibinicas never have your God.
No, be show.
Only dangerous, only very dangerous.
Mr. Beneka or Peace was it? Senyamine see here, the head and your cotuaba.
Simple.
Senyamine see here, cotuaba, head and your cotuaba.
But the year to Abama no so, and no be sending me photo, mamma. Boss, Romano Baco sending me photo, beer. Papa, I have to obey you in a year. So for 40 or months, goodness so, buttons, a man who gives you.
Oh, yeah. So much corruption looking at yes, looking about 1 or 2 million of base or baby. Ah, yeah, Crawford, Jimmy Oma also on our better Ghana.
I said, yeah, both football will be a bit, you know, who say, Tim Wayne, I don't know. I dare no nipa no better form like
that. Me say me run football team. Any pair ba me super ne sa name. Ba ku kra de. Say o ba me ho no call the other team no. Ye nyina e wo ne e bo won kan. Any ade oji. Enti ene ma na o kan say me nkoto do. An ye yes ye de sa de no. And the other team no okoto e. Not know the duku ni ade ade ni nyina no. Afi ye bobo na na ye di duku no abodi ti no nam pass no to. E go for the ball fi so mo.
And you can double backup plan.
Afi now akwa no so ejina park no so bi na. Afi mi so mo di hausa no mo kora ti be boy ba ka so che malam no the crowd for no attacking the wife no say duku no the prayer say yen ko to mra no. E no na bo ni ni ti no. And I'm saying, we yourself. Both sides, Sikasem, but there's a Kumwa, you Sikasem.
Yes,
they are no, said the Albert Dig a election year coy, me share how coward that. Said they're not beginning to be kind. Because me say, what you now say, or represented the Pebby. Now, when you're to Mama, then your men cost you, no, be say. Waiting agenda. Not the other one no say on country here. They say we are bargain papa and yeah human na open ma on crop for saying ka be lift you. Na e ba na saying tina. We you na ma. That means say bibi afa unsem. So we are bema and we bold enough pa say obitima stand your ground. You always choose the right way. I mean politics for her. But at the end of the day,
oh, that's a fact. That's a
fact.
So we have them and now boldness will more. Because Bema obetimi stand say ube fight omo ye hopeless no ube bring hope to them. Now bringing hope to the generation eh woman eh say you be create adwuma na amanfo nyi adwuma. Me say Ghana boss the krom has say we abutire say 95% of the people go up and down, you know. Say, Abia Tia Homatina, Ocean Nipa, a Russia Juma, a Jumani Niwa, a crew in your crew. You know, the same thing the way you crew. And one funny thing is, meet me who Ghana footing you sorry, Homachi, and factor throw, and 4 week distance on bed call any name of the big came, Equaco Pesica, and come one. If you have the whole house, look, I need to put a year Juma. Give opportunity many people be a million and army and sign that household. No, and can you situation I will say. It is not pay Juma. The woman information. Now more information. Now more they create Juma ma fire. Sikano edimonim and amoya demo.
Mr. Abaje, baby, I need Padudo na adwin wo no. Enye ye nipa dodo na ntumi ntutu music asem. Toma omu weska hwe baby omu nya ska ne free ya. Enti enunti na dodo na nso adwin no kodich no. Enti until the benya this kind of information. Yeah, said the seminar yeah, say to be amre. Until be exposed to this kind of information, the average person on the street oka den on for businessman. Let's start your camera for. Then I'm catch up.
Oh, man, friend say, almost a prophet. Very simple. Did you also know what to do?
Yep.
Yeah, also say we are saying, I'm not for the my for checking no man. Yeah, dear, on pese o modi ekosun sumu.
So we are religion.
Fa ho, we are kuku draw more obodeka. We take class so besa fa chira beka different one. Environment when you team control. We come back on. One here. And two boys will be a promising magic be a young baby. One yeska.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it is on the other hand, it is creating perpetual poverty.
Poverty. Yeah.
Because how to do it is not your mochileno. You know correct that. Two boys any pan here, you was position the Sikasami and no change. Supernatural in the Sikasami. You know correct.
Now, boss,
Ganga
also. Also for me, a body I would answer. Now, a conforce na me say they say we also who body I will assume. Or conforce so body I will assume.
O conform ko on good sa will assume.
O conform ko enunsia ma ye hu. But say who also for no who good sa openly to.
There's no structure. There's no control.
That's the
sorry.
That's the key word.
Nani panos also because only information be ano. The way nyina kwashe sa no mani. It to pet no if you be so bad be if you this soon power be. Be in a story. Every share now feel my line video. Papa line video. Make a job as a meme to
yeah, now boss I say my what can say ka uyo bema and I will bold in your mouth positioner and I oversee near ma. Sa near ma we no ka o man for opponents. It is you won't crop I didn't near my show munsa, but because omu coward need omu mema.
Boss, Mr. Abaje, and then I may catch a branch about one or do we send him. Me say nipa bebre no nim, but e binsu nim. Omu nim no. Oma pretend they say omu nim step by your being followers because if you think the way I'm so Benjina we your followers, then I'm catching up. Because nipa dodo no say no more drink. Until say obetumi ase so ma dwen no. You see if you can't beat them, you join them. It be a beat them, but oma dwen no omu. And for their own benefit. As for the bebre na nim no kre no.
By the way, dear Mr. Obensu ye sana ye nimu no. But to stay true to the cause, no. See if you have been say only crown or followers. If you are the end, we are bold enough now to persist at the end of the year now. We are being followers, but
Ajamano no kura ne say e wi aso aye wo sisi a me no nyina ye na nan mo mo di ka akọ bibia de e clear say foundation bia ne fan na bia ne foundation yen e be dwira gu wo de opa market say me no ya me witness kura me see Christianity ni Islam no sa asum ni mienu e be dwira gu because foundation ni nya papa e no kura wo no wo de omo e wa aro agba en ho ba Ghana foundation of Christianity nya papa atro ni ye more
Kano West Africa. West Africa.
Musumu enya papa. God
Yes.
ko wura se na atoro no mudi bia ye no enya papa. Just obi on kan okre. Na ede no waka kira akoda wo ti wo ne ti wi ase se ti o wo de waka kira akoda wo de ne ba foforo se on recite Arab ni kasa. No wi a wo obekọ heaven no akwa virgin for be say 100 and something. Wo ye so se kuro we ye betima kire. Ye for sanji tiri kuro eye den na Kristo ni yetimi ka cho se Kristo ni se wadam die wo so na wu anu akofa no so for no ka cho na to range over no dem wo ye so se betima tiri kuro we eye pro eno tro obofo mu nyina
Generation me be this question.
osofo no obofo mu nyina nya sika ni we mu nyina sa hase ye ba wo mu tirim say kura de Israel nyame ne kura mu nya ne bio by upon centuries of Israel nyame say Ghana ni adwen na Ghana ni umami to say me bompa ya for Israel nyame hwe maame mu yi me bompa ya Israel nyame Abraham nyame wow to man we say Christianity ya papa into foundation ya papa ebe dwira gu Would you pay? And you tell us say because artificial intelligence and internet will expose them a lot. And Quran will ask them questions. And near man in 1990 and then you pay your researcher find about some question. It's a Christianity would the market on the wall. Me know young with the generation about who's a big deal. Throw and would be I.
Or this year or this year and me post say when the foundation is weak, even a 10-year-old can shake the building.
That's right.
Well,
Anyway,
and Mr. Obey, so am I a opportunity? I started the books, echo schools, no because say and Colano the young ones, no. Say omu to me and tap omu MS omu up very well. No more. I get exposed to information I have been almost facing new reality now. Almost bet me I deduce from information I'm out for general pulpit in the day ma any day a reality so because sometimes you know say you know yeah me so many abuso so many other than I affect yen I feel but somehow we are in our 40s 50s and whatever but when you kolana I feel almost less than 20. Now, I feel now only youth no this type of information and I testimonies everybody who mistakes I catch them some mama for this part. Name this is the real thing about with DE because who get DE the beer fall in place. So who get why the was cap boom no see my mama also me too quiet no way because what's it yes.
Yeah, you need to find
a 10-year-old this girl, like, as some of her with Kaya, Ghana for 1 2 but there's more coming. There's more are coming. I'm telling you, because we probably say, example of it, you started that day thinking of watching Professor Mufosa and so many people. That guy was the teacher. Let me tell you. Said the young and I was stopping and the young a fool teacher that will be what you want to do. How will be what you want to do a big time. Oh, because of what said, now I was saying, and I make me too for me. So, it's a fool that you do, Mama. Get your try of food.
Anytime we control yeah, anytime control oh say prosperity the basic principles about money, about finance, 99% of the people are not even aware. Prosperity teaching, you know, many of our people don't have the basic tools to organize more finances. They don't know how to even just organize your family finances so that they can go ahead. The only hope they have is that God supernaturally will change their finances.
Now, boss, OTA prosperity teachings in actually for better now 2 years, the rent best known on far one city put to far one city to.
What do or tithe? No, I do offering.
10% every month.
Sometimes we say, "Okay, some plans so my allowance can crash maybe some question."
Yeah.
But any allowance for any question.
Close to no. Absolutely.
Now, any young boy there no a company for be a pensioners, be a professors, no more ten and a half. When needs to be and so still go for me convince you be a Bible. Now we are a figure will change land cruiser $100,000. I feel a young boy.
They don't see anything wrong with it. They don't see that there's something wrong with it. They don't see. Sure.
Now you don't understand what they call truth.
Yeah.
If you don't understand what they call love,
legend. I don't know video be out. Now me know how you can. Papa ya what you arrest the dollar like Duncan William. You know she say what's the first no nim sika hunyansa no to talk kan hunu. Enyo be
$1,000.
We na nipa gu a o ma boss style flat. Kai onu anu to the video.
Confess. Big time.
Or this papa no ordinary pulpit critical or she bulletproof. Munya no.
Yeah, we mo kai.
Hey.
Okoji a picture now that better or down so more who bands or no 24 hours soldier for police for Gunivi.
Was a mask to a boss.
Your problem, no your challenge. And it's because I don't know this about the foundation, a professional introduction of the Bayern was not.
It was wrong.
It was wrong. To dominate us. And to normally be over, says the Achasiano. In fact, now we are Christiania because that is the problem. I'm not telling people we were born into Christianity. We can't. They said you are born as woman. No, I'm not confused. We are not against your faith, but we are saying that the foundation, the way they've been taught, we've been taught to be a slave. We've been taught to submit. We've been subjugated. And it will be a born Yamidi and Odinachi.
Yeah.
We don't even know how to separate the truth from the lies. Our people are not taught how to separate the truth from the lies.
One amazing thing is, boss, when you kasa to say your kasa ipe, you say osum sam nyame. I find it very difficult to explain to people, say, your religion is not God. Separate your religion from God. Obi can religion that doesn't mean say oh kan nyame. But our people don't seem to get that.
May I am robber, but I'm Bible and I'm preaching.
They will listen. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not me am robber.
Because the foundation
once a nipa ne bonyame Yesu dino is part of us. Our people don't judge by the truth of the gospel.
No.
They just say because I call myself this, I'm part of you. That's why they teach all these errors.
But I say okay. Now the tracks in the Bible scope reasons. You know, they cocoa for Adrian in Saomi or Nipebiana. That's what I used to do. I mean, you know, when you say a nipa ye touch you when you know muba outside on per se, Accra release you when you know. Most of them see muba omu di omu a life a many amintino right now omu person muba into ministry. And I mean, the nipa said I'm say boss now then all of a sudden guys here you come help more prison samuna ne money sikani says adena omunyina ba obi ase opese get into the ministry now prison hono rehabilitation be anyone na sense anu juma be anyone omusua ya omuba because ultimately can't change the prisoner. Meaning they don't go to prison. I don't want to know. But over out, you know. Over out, you know. Over so many or something. Now,
fast track.
So, any person if you know that's all your software. Now, if you are winning in the background. Unim the ordinary prison, need to accusation prison or the about. Now, on your piano, most at man offering and as a collection, yeah. Let's come back.
Mr. Manu, ya so far Yesu a wafa de ugya no so ahwere ade no Kristo a wanya ade no onte
Omutumi pufu wi
na besisa
omo hallucinate omo shem kom sa
yeah your problem
minim de Yesu tumi ye ode
and so maybe say maybe say a solution panel is in the people being equipped
with knowledge
and decision.
Yeah.
Being exposed because really we share across border what him say you need tools now to separate the lies from the truth. We don't have it. So our people can easily be tricked. We can easily be tricked because genuinely we want to believe in God.
So Paul, what is the main tool here? The main tool
is the truth. The truth should be consistent with what they are teaching. Okay. If he's saying that he has power to make you rich, then everybody in the church must be rich.
Everybody should be rich. Yeah. Show us.
Then he has power. God is love. You cannot be tricking people looking them in the name of God.
The ama problem no issue na very different kind of see and say who study ni pan bebre a omo sika kura na akwa say kamanu tum na wo de yen jimini pan fanya sika wo de onko aso jimi wo na fanya sika as well I thought obi timi fair especially yen yen politician for yen mo na wo de wo na obese ade na wo kana yi oba mo so omo mfanti ya fa wadwe na wo nya sika na wo ko
na nya sika
oh de se be bia nipa no mo direct nkura ndo ma dwen fa no wo de kamanu tum na nya sika na ko etu be ko mo say oh kan kura wo kasa do ha dwi ye di ye so wo ye nya atwom de ye nya atwom na mfanya sika wienti osofo a oso wo de nya ye dada nipa no ba yan fa san chire wo man ya chire countries ah America for na nya sa China for no mo ye boxer shorts no asofo no boxer shorts in free China obu po mo mpo wo man nya sa
na point blank the osofo na ye no against a year was say oko prison. But the same lawyers no ni ade no any etwitwa no because sika na onya no or the omo kwa 20 omo shambra no for them because then also me it bu obi
and also that you said the society is not evolved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our society is not evolved, so we don't hold these principles in a very high level. So send the panel so ye kremoni so some bosom say o Christian same way say no cry no cry the free sani pana no banti e betom enye because o ne me kwa sorinti same way no cry the pana walk no enye no ho ahia na say o ne me nye feti ba ko asem na wo kan o ni say me mu obi mfanye yi me trick mfanye yi eno ne yo do say no cry so do hwe ni pana so si pe power by sacrificing the party of power and so by sacrificing the party of God. The pastor the party don't know be and that is what they have used. They have used power, they have used money to lie and trick the people. And the anointing and the panel don't children in society now very confusing because they are refining the party. Here no creno do. Practices are the nipa ni no when you found who so. So it means that they've been lied to, they've been tricked, they've been duped, so they don't evolve. And that is what is happening. I mean, everywhere. Any boy be a watch to groom baby or fire Bible now when him no correct when him or dog a community no person powerful or by all means. So the tenet of the gospel of Christianity, it doesn't have it. To do children and any pan or children going to what you know, because I catch it and say Bompire. As a matter of fact, do be a dip Bompire and Empire to me be and what take counter. Will be all young Quapia mountains. I saw control. So Saa no ma we no dey take. Na Yesu no ba ye. O kan no ma wo kire ya liberate ni pana. O kire wo. Se be ni pana abe sorry. Ko bo de bra. Yesu so yen ko person mo ye miracle.
Yes, you are Mumbai.
Asem so me ade na won se ene honam ni moja na enye ni ewi omo atumfo nti bompaye.
I will more too for your demons. Demons operate in darkness. Darkness is full of ignorance.
That's right.
Now, as minister legend, Ubedu America has here. Obia first thing in the Juma Ukrumwa, and Yamin first thing Wagana home. Yamin first thing Ukrumwa say. Ukrumwa say, would you aunt till in a way, Gaman in a way? Man was what or coding Yamin once and or what the alarm is sorry, that was alarm no Yankopo Ukrumwa say. And then the Bemo of a castle, they put you out depth now. Instead, then again, say, Manyamin, Bibia will be a Manyamini can Yamin, what they can over your day, question no over your day. Or be a one house where you're omnipotent, or should be as well as Oracle with that and day. Emra, only on what America so they young, what 4 5 30 get no question. Or quite more or daytime or so. I'm a so video and I'm in what they were saying. Never. Meaning some who have me a vendor on any company be a friend of bear. The paint, what have on by you. What if a big company with a company kakapa show? And young pie body be our house a time. And in pie, what if a company kakaka? Your vendor, we call the team. Home Depot, you know, Home Depot, maybe a vendor has it. To me, what if a company will and young pie was so for being young shankum will be at the time. What if a company kakaka?
Mobile you might more buy and some answers.
Put on what if a company kakaka? Nintisaka, your company will back or Ghana yet, dear. A yard no more tongue, a young legend.
I want one of them pieball.
Oh, but at the end of the eh? And so that will be aware. Obia began I was oh, if you would to Ghana, what better brute now? The way you are now, what when Yamin to Obusai, companies are casino, Walmart, Amazon, and you find your bomb payas and your runners are company. Meaning, I want ye gentleman in Yamin and Yamete Ghana, and you put a go brute and yet in Yamin, Obia, you want any Yami Okruma.
Because Madame Dia would like to be on me. Which said the business of person who debate, that is what can be religious.
That's right.
But can be bringing in an moment you. Now, can be religious.
Now, boss, 10-year-old or can tech, or can IT, or can AI, and or can religion. Baby and religion. That is all we know. That is all we think about. How can we progress with this kind of information?
Yeah.
That's why now can. Obvious. It reflects everywhere.
Man, the Omoba number Bokro no way.
Jajanya is off. It's totally off. And I think Enya no. Is centrist.
Yeah.
Deception is centrist. And may assure that all African American gospel is the same.
The same thing,
yeah. Same
lights.
Inner cities, ghettos. The same lifestyle, nothing. Now even Krano may call back to this mean Krano, even farmers no Krano. Train bomb pie say radi. Only say a modern way the farming in name was Usiana. No banana you. Yet the bomb pie, also I know I share a sort of and let me also the as I said, Kwame be my issue.
Wow.
Oh, why?
We
is you. Now we are gonna Mr. Boss Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Side baby or I'm missing company or I say edano de nsuo bi da ho na edano no mo sum nsuo no ntie enko ho and am say ye sum nsuo no and it's a whole Tuesday no a productive day out of the week na cancel no say e homeda na be call 9 by 9 a.m. na ma for border me
Now, ya cancel no. Sunday, so a Christopher cancel no.
Oh yeah. SD
sponsors cancel Saturday.
Muslims name for Friday. SD for Saturday. Woman for also Sunday.
You can't consumable. I say yeah, consumable economy beyond the move. That's
oh, this year about obviously Ghana ye check.
Oh, say, normal way you're fighting, At the same time, the Chinese are not fighting these battles.
Oh,
Tuesday now we are off no. Omu 2 galam say. Ah, we see you binti, we so no. Ono she ho no mu 2 galam say Tuesday no. Tuesday so mo mu nyina mo nkwafu mi ko mo si kune be che mo. Enti ono no Tuesday no e no so machine no e no mu 2 galam say no forest no go.
Then I could now question or galam say.
I don't know, could they be China question? China.
Sale ya dwen. Afa mi say afa ko mi ko ye tu nyina mi say and the single no obuba Tuesday na mo see ma ha no. And you see, that you almost ya to say o fucking intensive with this one. Yes, so you not to what they do. Yes, so quite if you could dry. Now they wouldn't be able we are not on time crana, we are more because Omusro, unim. Uncophobia through all the doctors. We are ready and they will come to you. On the bound, but Ombe protect Omunya Yariano. Aside that, no, they have tried themselves so Omunya Yariano, Omunstro, so Menya Yariano. So this word we fear and Casano, a bit near creative symptoms among Wabra won't catch a virus. And so our people, even when or Hilibian who want you or Kohoa or Ba Bayari. Into being a testimony, I can't tell any generations tell me call her by and the same year and it's also manco. Yeah, your problem is serious. Big one.
Briefly. Now,
Mr. Manu, me here one number, man, Mr. Manu Pato, William Mr. Moore.
And you tell me the mama.
Yo, okay.
Yo, I can't change it.
Okay.
Basun Kakra. Pacho, with all the canon, I hope that you now play spirituality also.
I know somebody like you will come and say the same thing here.
No. What I'm saying, no, I'm not against what you are saying. But the fact is, no. As an answer, offer the extreme side.
No, I know because we counter the same thing. We say it. Did you hear the word love? Did you hear the word truth?
Truth. Yeah, I heard them. But what I'm saying,
what do you think they are for?
Yeah, they are all part of our life.
No. You use a word.
The proof of your spirituality is love, truth.
And I'm saying that you hear truth.
Fine.
The same question.
No, fine. No, with what you are saying, I think I didn't make my point.
No, you didn't. No, you heard truth. You heard love, but you didn't think.
Yes, they are all qualities. Integrity and all those things. They are all good things. About my life, complete.
I said truth and love. If you heard those and you still ask question.
About we downplaying spirituality.
No. I'm not asking a question. It's a contribution I'm making. I didn't finish my point.
Right? You will not finish because you started on the wrong premise.
No. If someone is making I think it's better say you part of it completely.
No.
No.
Because you know why? Because I know you're a Christian. Am I lying?
Well, the fact is I'm a Catholic. That's one point. But it doesn't mean I am against any other religion or I'm against anyone's faith. Whether the person is in any religion or not.
Okay. These are the things that have kept us where we are.
That's right.
No. With what you are saying, I'm not against whatever anyone is saying. But the point
Okay.
is,
let's give him
what,
the
what I
benefit of
actually,
the
Okay,
doubt.
what I
boss.
actually mean
Let's give him the
is
benefit of the doubt. Oh, yeah,
exactly. I'm never against whatever anyone is saying here. But the point I'm making is that we shouldn't be also downplaying the fact.
It's not the same thing I'm saying. It's not the same thing I'm saying. You think that we are downplaying something, isn't it?
No. How are
He
a
thinks
demo
we are downplaying spirituality.
spiritual?
Did you hear truth? Did you hear love?
And that is
As
spirituality.
you saying
the
truth
proof
or
of
what?
your
I don't get it.
Okay, boss.
What?
Boss, my
No, the issue is with I'm not against whatever anyone is saying here. But what I'm saying is, I said there's no the other side of this world. I know America say I mean, in this world we have the physical and we have the spiritual. You can't. No. Yeah, or whatever. It's not about the physical. It's not about the spiritual. Both sides, not existing. But we shouldn't take it.
Spiritual issues.
You are talking about churches, and when we talk about churches, it's not all. It shouldn't be only about the physical or the spiritual. But the fact is, both are also important. But what you are saying, I'm not against what you are saying. The physical.
Listen. People are talking about love and truth. You want to explain to us that there's another side? You think we are children?
No, I'm not. Love, truth, integrity, and all those other qualities are also important.
No. Listen, you are the people who keep us where we are. You are part of those people.
No. You can't say that because with what you are saying, no, I'm not against, and I'm also telling you that the other side is not also. The other side is spirituality, which is different from religion. We are talking about religion. We are talking about religion, which is different from what spirituality. Also,
Mr. Abuatin, I say Obian can anything about spirituality.
No, say
then I can say against spirituality now. You can't about physical realm away. Say you could must say
Mr. Abuaji, I think you get me if you try to. You are talking about religion. Anyhow, people are using religion to destroy our life, bringing in poverty and all that. Yes. And I'm saying, someone might take religion to be equal to what? Spirituality. And what I'm saying is,
what is
downplay spirituality.
What is the difference?
The difference is you and your God. It doesn't mean you being a Christian or you being a Muslim or you being a Hare Krishna or whatever.
Wrong against that one. You see, something about it is that you see, when people can easily create something that you have not even said when it comes to religion in a country.
Exactly.
Explain it to you as if you don't even know it.
Exactly.
We are going through in our country with religion. Don't you see?
Exactly. And that is
and defend it. Everybody will pass through the same hole. And that is
what you are saying is exactly what I'm saying. That we shouldn't rely on the religion. But the only angle.
That is where I get.
The only angle I'm bringing in.
We are sure that Ghana was the spirituality, you other side of spiritual world, and never teach Ghana.
No, we can't take spirituality itself out, but we also have to make sure that
you didn't answer the question.
Or this neighbor, Munya no church spirituality anymore.
No. You want to do a business and you are down in yourself. How do you move?
You do business with
you
knowledge.
As a person, you are down. How do you move?
Now, how do you move? No person what you say.
Yes. How do you move? How do you do the business? How do you do the business if you yourself, your spirit is down?
Who ye business? Now all down. O person ye kaso be business no down na o can see anything.
That is maybe your issue, sir. You don't understand the spiritual aspect of your life.
Boss man,
on the 18th no about Silverbird cinema.
No about Silverbird. Maybe
we talk of life.
No. Even with the Roman, with the Roman now, there are a lot of questions to be asked. Please,
listen. We talk of life. Nothing expresses spirituality more than that law.
Okay. No problem.
So you see, we talk of truth. Nothing expresses the spirit more than truth.
No, the fact is, I mean, no one yet on that side.
So
but the fact is,
so where's the if people
which side?
The contention is some people are not going into the love you are talking about. Some people are not actually going into the truth you are talking about. They are just taking the surface of the word and just taking that love, you know.
The same way, what me
no, wasn't Brabben now waiting the love new truth now all can no, if he said love and then truth is equal to the if the love no, you don't want to understand where I'm coming from.
Because you're confused. I can't understand somebody who is confused.
No, you are confused, or you don't get me. Because what I'm saying,
love and truth.
Okay. Maybe my interaction with a lot of our people, anytime we are discussing something like that, they will come. Because maybe near a radio station. What do you mean? Yes, I spread the seminar. It's no money free because we are seeing it there. Mr. Modia, and it's the Agina House. And this is the okay say, and go for a book, but it's not going to be a bimo. And it's the change, you know. Because you himself go for. So, we position, me, not sounding arrogant, I know that majority of our people would always want to bring everything to what you're discussing. I hope I'm not profiling you, but eventually you get back to that position that we are not discounting. We are not discounting anything. We probably pray more than you. Okay, we probably have been Christians. I've been Christian maybe more than you. Maybe I've
so over this spirituality now can you even start or you didn't even pray or you didn't even deal with that as other side.
I'm just saying, because sometimes when you say these things, people think that you are against Christianity or Islam or things like that. Not at all. We are saying that the very fundamentals of this faith are absent in our practice. So what we are practicing, we cannot call them the name that we call them.
Now, boss, the first priest, Anglican priest of West Africa.
Everybody can defend what they say,
Hey, second, Mr. Bacon. Hey, Jesus now, the teachings not the brain. California, no much in the if you Mammy coming in here. No by now, about spiritual in our can, Massa. Yeah, no. Yabia she was spiritual side now who can.
Exactly, that is what I'm saying. Open no
yakwa pass those stages now. Yenya free mu. Enene. Yenya
Hey,
was a kaye.
Yeah.
Was a no. Yeah, massa how the giant.
No, me can't say they are your menu, but the issue is, and don't do what you are doing.
Me business me down. My shemini me ya me go down.
Oh, me
Asa.
Ajimai.
Ade asa.
Oh, I'm always here.
But you see, religion got your attention.
No. I know Diana has been centered much on religion.
Not at all.
People my issue is not about religion, but my issue is about spirituality. Religion need to equate spirituality, which is different.
Make us say, no main critic. Question now will be
good. No, it's because of the way some people are talking. So that's why I brought that angle.
No, listen. Don't cut me. You said don't say yes, sir. Good critical fishing. As if said
free alpha or never home.
Alpha. That's what the baby shall call. But the fact is, no, I think maybe also preconceived idea be also for one into no. But different angle be same one. Also want to another angle brought into the discussion. No, I've never said that. Man said this, you have to be a religious person before you can do something. Opening.
Run it up now. I said at the end, we don't have to agree with you, and you don't have to say you're.
But the content, no,
open
the content.
So I want for arguing into the Obia can be also so no matter where the person is coming from. From your perspective, the same thing I financial because you are not ready to listen to the person. The same thing financial literacy to someone. Any panels also and you're not so big because on the be up for me. We have to begin up to listen to people. And then explain themselves.
Hello. Let me ask a question back. Into your topic here, now financial, yatro ewoso as heading, and I need to discuss about financial. It is ube financial, na oti say about religion. I affect you and crop for, and our person respond there and I say. Of course, religion and high now. Or other be our person catch now.
Okay, my point in that say religion itself abedi Africa for, and if Europe now you want to cry they themselves very small percentage and very small percentage and a Muslim whatever. But I cannot sit here and tell you say more spiritual or whatever because it be a mini fact. And that is the aspect I wanted to bring in, say, religion, and all that. But we have to also see the other side of religion. Say, yes,
I said that when you hear love and truth, that is spirit.
And I'm fine. What can? But No,
what nanka obi ha but udi ka say minim na minim mama hanka minim kan sa.
No, like I think no the way someone like you make the whole man say Mariko say the spiritual aspect is important.
No, don't put
Nobody said that. Me say the proof of your spirituality is truth. It's love. I am a boss planet. I am a Toby Nekai.
I am the kind of know.
So go to my page. Go to my page. Go to my page and check. Go to my page.
And don't mention it at all. If you also think it's not, yeah. And why do you also mention it? May argument is once other side na me bring it argument. Let's say me class religion here boxer shorts. It doesn't mean that China is spiritual. And it doesn't mean to so pass sorry and now pass away. And that is not the important thing. The other aspect, in fact, we are tackling its financial influence and all that.
I think you are distorting the whole discussion. God is spirit, isn't it? But the same God is love. Didn't you hear?
Sure.
Yes. So when you hear of these things, what do you think is? You think the spirit is what?
No, boss. Me too am a hand on him.
You just want to. You are just there to attack. You don't want to listen.
Okay, we are listening. Let's go.
Boss, count spirituality ni intimate you.
I'm saying Obi and one person perspective here, not here.
No, with the way that he's attacking.
Don't worry.
All the audience say you are not.
Name. Me sorry. What do you kata? Why kata? Me sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Yes. No, after that, anytime I make any point, he just comes in and
leave you alone.
For yourself, you have told me say that when you talk about the truth, you talk about love. You are bringing in the spirit, right? And that means your point and my point, there's no difference in that aspect.
We are not disagreeing, but we are saying that the religion is controlling and manipulating people, devoid of the very things that religion must be founded on, which is love for mankind, love for God, and truth. These are fundamentals of any religion. So if you don't see what they call, it's not religion. It is if you want to spirituality, no problem.
So okay, with what you are saying, no enemy there, not just a difference behind it. And you say
that. I hope you are not forgetting the understand. I said we didn't.
Exactly. You know, if you say so, and I'm going to say, I'm not against anything that anyone is saying here, but I was only bringing an aspect of the whole conversation.
Listen, but we are okay with your against me. I'm not. Don't worry at all about that. Okay.
I don't get
perfect. Okay with you being against whatever we are saying, and it's perfect.
No. I'm not against, but what I'm saying is, and it's an aspect that I was just chipping in, and you have confirmed with love and truth.
I said that the religion got your attention, so you wanted to defend it, which is okay.
No. And also, because I don't know the shame and moving cast.
Okay, maybe I can take it out.
Because when I say spirituality, it's not equal to religion.
Yeah,
that is for me. If anybody take it to be equal, I am not taking them to be equal. Religion, and no, and I said the way can be Catholic. I just say, I defend the Catholics because the church Catholic is over. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions myself, so I can't come here and defend it. But what I would talk about is about what spirituality, which is very, very important to me, but not Roman or Anglican or Muslim or Hindu or whatever. I know I don't actually have
spirituality. You are not talking, no boss.
I know I bet you Mr. Bean Diana to more, but no the different concept never about Mr. Bean Diana to.
No. It's not a different concept. You don't want to understand. As soon as even Mr. Obia or attack what I'm saying, you have got to understand me. But why I mean, say the air Canada. I say, when you are say the air Canada.
It's okay. It doesn't want to
Yeah.
understand you.
Because Mr. Boateng, point no bring your point.
I think my point is bringing it out a number of times. I don't know. My point is in some
my point is you say you build a cocoa factory. The only thing I say, you have got to chance here, cocoa near Peja. Now you pay secret, you to some any more any as it is. Near Bemexe. Now ya brandy, a cocoa in your coos and your cotton. Says here, per se a toncoa. Apart from study, no. Ubianti baby, baby, my auntie, and none I hear can was maybe no, I mean, I can't one. Apart from the baby, there is a structures in the good commands and Yakoto Coconia Jessica, near the idea as Jessica Cotono. Apart from the best animal making a baby, baby, full. It's your point and say a quiet first way, being structures, you bit my conscious, near your intention. I say, you perceive a tone cuckoo, not the cuckoo near tone, near to me a move walk with any baby full bieno. So we see baby full. Never to me, Abbey be my young planet had you near the Betoconia, Impato, Catare, a comparative resource. Why?
You share baby before for a honor. And I say, Ubet Macopen chance anyhow, when it depend, no crane you cocoa tony. One can't grow cocoa ton exactly that is what we are talking about. In case of sorry and sana. Cocoa ton apples by no crano and I say, or don't have the and I'm
Okay. Abrante spirituality na waka no. Me pese me man me ka bibi efa honam this year asem so. Na me want anxiety attack because of say asema ye kent ye was say me can not probably it will help for us to understand things. Na me nya miscarriage a lot. Into me nya miscarriage then na me nya anxiety attack because of say me nya kurampo no now I'm getting anxiety attack because in my mind, I was thinking, say, it's going to happen again, right? So now I'm quite sorry, pa. It's a vampire, you know. It's just when you're fasting enough, when vampire enough, when you say enough, sa. Now when I'm going acupuncturist, no more me acupuncture, no, and what catch them say, anytime bia me feel it say, first me go doctor, because who go for baby. And I'm going Chinese medicine. One acupuncture, catch them say. Anytime I may feel it, me anxiety attack. I should sit down, be quiet, take deep breath, take the deep breath that comes from your stomach, and yet the one with chest kick. And now, ubenya calm your whole body down. I did prayers. I did so many things for me to get peace of mind. Until said this man teach me how to take deep breaths about 2 minutes, and then up to now I'm in no more cussing. My number drew beam. Me bumpire, my mom pire, me chase me anxiety attack, and I'm taking deep breath, na it disappear. Bra can say, or this year back can say, ye kotoko kwa, ye pasi a kako kotonwa, ye talk chancing near to some near to we. So want to toss any men, not as a cell bumpire, now cause spiritual side, now coin your again. Was winning your coupon chanting, you are quiet, you are taking. There is something in life. Either so best spiritual, someone spiritual, so by quasorio, someone quasorio, so by bumpire, so mumpire. There's something in life. You cannot do it without doing that thing. Meaning, me make it sense, dear. And to spiritual, yes, see what spiritual realm. Who cares? The only thing that we really care with spirituality is between you, you believe in it. You think it works for you. You can take it and take what Mr. Obindaku is saying, Nefanante. If your business is down, Now location nya me ko ya store e wo 183 e ho e drug infested area. Me hwa ya me ton ade ekosi be me bo ka me ton store no na me dwane firi ho. Na me timi to kios ni mo bompa ye me befie me nam kwaso ba na me bompa ye yesu e de ade ba tia me kwa ye nto ade. So and it's spirituality semono and we are not saying say don't be spiritual, be spiritual. Minim say what the Mr. Obin can ya say. And I mean oh I hear Mr. Mammy minim say what the Mr. Obin can say. And I in you know some part of you know actually I will say if certain things are going down and you do spiritual things a boa ma okon anim but me Matilda me gina he. So if something is going down in my life, what I do is say I will check say dear na me wrong. So me start to say me anxiety attacker. What I do is say, do I take a deep breath or pray? Na and a did why beba. So me business in collapse.
But
so me business in collapse. Location in any. And I said, Yamana me coffee and nipa in your home. Well, until spirituality there between you and whoever you think you spiritual to. But near maybe you cannot do it. You don't even bring spirituality in because it won't make any difference until you do what you're supposed to do.
But okay, the other cannot say you take in deep breath and all that. That instinct that made you do that is spiritual. And you know, what can I say? Spirituality is just about praying, but and yet it's just about going to stand on park and not why prayer can get.
Me assure say we believe be say whom be and to me be so we yet the Kenya and know your physical and you to me beside. That's why you use the word other side, isn't it?
Yeah. No, within us, your instinct also business and how can negotiation be good. Now, what is within you tells you do this and all that. These are part of the part of the spiritual
What is this?
Approach now can if the person is full of lies and manipulations and hatred, whatever magic that they do is not spirituality, it's magic. Okay, and that's why
I'm talking about even you yourself as a person. Sometimes you are going to this place or you are going to do this business and your inner self tells you that don't go. These are all part of the spirituality, which is part of the business.
Fine.
It doesn't mean to compare them or
I agree. But I'm saying that as a person, if you are not truthful to yourself and to people you deal with, if you say you are spiritual, these things will be in harmony.
Exactly.
No manipulation, but no dealing the Quran figures of and that person
that person is not spiritual in that sense.
But Facebook, no spiritual be catch almost some
it's a spiritual person. No, the context with regards to spiritual, I think a lot of people are not getting me. Or whatever, and I don't find it spiritual. Like you and your inner self.
Yes.
Inner self.
I was saying, we are saying the Obia will be big security, baby, or dear. I didn't know. And Ghana for people and yeah, so for no class, I don't much. It is also phobia was it. And before you most Ghana, if you crowd or more and crowd, What's your money? I was secret to be sending them more winning to also bra, never bomb by your ball. So, your understanding of spirituality is prayer. And that is exactly what you want to say, but you don't want to say it.
No. I know that, and can we be ashamed by you? Because someone understands spirituality might be different from me. It's already affair. Because so far as koye bibi na bibi ti me pem wo ma wo jai bia. Well, what's in my end? I know it's another thing. Whether what's in my end? And in the crocra na oshia wo ma that I gonna say. That itself goes beyond what we know. Well, maybe you are doing it. You are being spiritual without knowing this is spiritual. Maybe it's when you are stressed,
spirituality.
When you are stressed and you breathe in, now you are okay. Sure. You are not connecting what is within you to the physical thing that comes in. But I was just bringing an aspect. Maybe you are practicing it, but you don't know a spiritual aspect of your life.
You get in touch with your inner self. Yet to say, but that does not mean say. I am so spiritual. Say, and when they speak it to you, you have to
it is not wrong
put
to
all
pray.
your
on
it to make decisions.
It is not wrong to pray. It is okay to pray. We are saying is that your prayer, which is built on hypocrisy and lies and hatred for one another and a lot of ignorance, is not prayer. And that is what the people are doing. Okay? A lot of our people don't have the facts. They just pray in their ignorance. That is why we keep saying the same problem.
Legend. For me, for my experience, maybe crowd says our prayers, no. Miss me another Miss Mama and another piece say planning. Miss Oriana Panama said the person me happy with my life, no. So me planning the same as prayers, no. It's prayer in the because I don't know. Maybe who say planning.
Me crowd put a me planning we are no matter recite at them.
That's right.
Me recite.
That's right.
All these things are spiritual.
Wow. Look,
God bless our homeland.
Any means and any form baby and home.
I think that some people also have that preconceived idea. So whichever angle you should be or your enemy to us, or your religion, or your way to us. I think that
your national anthem, God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make us all nation great and strong. Better
not make them.
I'll grow in this door.
May see, or money Timon. You see a national anthem, God bless our homeland, Ghana, and He will make us strong.
Now,
enemy. Why? Are they our enemy? You can never be our enemy. Are they?
How
Mr.
the spirituality overshadow what we are supposed to do. The common sense that we have to use, that one shouldn't overshadow. Religion shouldn't overshadow the common sense or the things that we are supposed to do.
Okay.
I agree with you in all these aspects. I was just bringing an angle where people are also making it look as if say,
where I think
Mr. Ajumai, I Brian will Yawadimai, Mr. One says, oh, yeah, dear, now, dear, my results in your wrong one. I don't know how we sit and discuss the idea. A coon and no mammy, I say, woman, now,
spirituality, the people be out. Religion, I put it fine. Spirituality, the people be out.
Seminar be our own. What can say we know was enough? Was a coffee eyes or teaching on my batomy as of for me a Christian.
That's right. Yeah.
It is all the same. We are also my bed for which. Yeah, because and in Emuno, won't find a mini kind. I mean, won't too tight. So, tricky. I was a good one. Get another because we also and obesity. A BDMono, who find a mini kind. Move
so my share.
The concept of God, maybe Ghana may my understanding is different from their momo in you.
No, what's a problem? Because you have to say, my quiet programs be we are also be perfect because why work can wrongly to some correct. And many times, some we are software no much business. Oh, but me, my demo dear, and some like cocaine, and yeah, sorry, the way. We can have pictures with Bible, with Macau fasting, but we should be able to separate the two because for us, it's church, and I think that is wrong.
Well, meanwhile, cry nipa cry or casano na at the corner or can on one experience you by what and our kind of your Bible and a kind but on one moon and experience
or normal casual finance seminar. But Ombeya the Bible sema bishim. So Ombeya be religious. You must go follow Kwani Asambechi. It diffuses us all the time.
But me say me spirit no ya spirit is how. If I tell this man, if I tell you,
so Sankava to was it. That's the main passion of that's your inner self who quiet negotiation, who go into this particular business, who go into high
and we are
no,
it's too intuition. You even practice it. If you practice the word, your instinct will be accurate.
Those are the things I want to bring it in here.
That is how is that spiritual?
Okay, I don't know if it's not or it's not.
How is that spiritual?
Okay, so
that is
continue. Me, I deal with some of these, so sometimes I'm a bit impatient because we try to drag a point and then they will shoot it down. Then we are back to the same. I hope your intention was not that. But if your intention was that,
I understand, but maybe sometimes not. How many powers are making a point in there? Yeah, we exactly the person.
Started with premise I'm making a point.
Boss, Ajima Okrobens or country
or Italy.
I don't know.
Hey, is it one I've actually viewed? I said,
where you know, be no
Germany.
Germany. Okay. That Germany. Yeah, Audi. I want to say yeah, spiritual and yeah, Audi. Mercedes Benz. Yeah, the spiritual and yeah.
Now, only one hour. We don't know that day.
Wow.
And no thing I ever be.
It's
technology. Audi.
Or wrong data. Now, the data may wrong. And the level of information one and wondering or the other two
wrong data.
Now data may have the spiritual and ethics. Data totally wrong.
And yes, I what why are there? But maybe in Fanasa, in Conesa. Go straight. Yes, I tell you about an Ahoma say a night. To go a Tembia, no be our piece will be a Pasiano Tembia, Hono Diaye. And the uncle for the Bia Tembia, Because when you challenge these things, then they say, oh, you don't believe in God. But your belief in God will be proven in the way you treat people. If you say you are spiritual, no problem. But you see it by your results. So the spirituality you are talking about, what is the proof of your spirituality? So people can use it as jargon and words and be talking every day and be using it. But where is the proof?
Well, but the understanding also there could be one thing. The understanding maybe one. It might be the same as yours, but the general understanding be what about team baby, all can obi does not get you.
No, but even if it's not as mine, it's okay. My point is that we're building momentum on a particular trajectory, and we did not forget the other side of life, if you want. And for me, even if you see these things, it means that they go together. They are complete.
Exactly.
So when it talks about these things, it means that it's all part. I know that when man and woman meet, life is conceived. That is spirit. That becomes body. Don't we all know that? After when something gets out of your body, you die. We call it death.
Mm-hmm.
That goes into a realm that we don't have much information about. So that is we all know that there is something beyond what we know, but we can also prove that by what we do here. So if you say you're a man of the spirit, we will see it by how you treat people. You see how your society is organized.
And so when that aspect kakra no me pass yanzu ya yanko buobi anasa yanko enye bia ensem fata in our business.
That we talked about love and truth consistently in that argument. So you didn't pay attention to that, I assume.
I paid attention. Maybe unless I'm not what baba no musu kakra. So the baya you better that aspect
No, but you can't say that you walk with God and you don't express the nature of God. If you say you're a man of the spirit, you will see it in the way, the attributes of the spirit, you will see it. So spirituality is just expressing the precision of the spirit.
Exactly. Yes. And that is what I wanted to bring in.
And listen, a lot of the things that we teach, if you practice them, whether you call yourself a man of the spirit or not, really, the precision proves that you are walking by the spirit. But you can't really separate the spirit from the physical. It's just a component of time.
Exactly.
It's just a component of time and space. The spiritual is just about us.
In your opinion, I don't know. Samaka said, the amusement suggestion said, oh yeah, I want to watch him here because there are a lot of people who are this aspect, they are not actually getting it.
But they should ask their question, not you. Don't ask for them.
No, with some feedback and no. For me, that is how I saw some people, because
feedback some people.
It's just like you are a Christian, and the word became flesh. The word was spirit, and it became physical, isn't it?
Sir.
Yes, there's a connection.
Sure.
It was compressed in time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? It was compressed in time and space and became physical. The same thing if you burn the body, it dematerialize. It will dematerialize and it gets into what you call the spirit.
Yes.
So just if you extend the space, it becomes spirit. You extend time, it becomes spirit. If you compress it, it becomes physical. And so the laws that they work, they are almost the same. So you can't say that you're a man of the spirit and you flat the physical laws. It's not true.
And many people are doing it in that way and they are failing. That's why I wanted you to hammer on it.
If you say that you are spirit,
and your own
you cannot be spiritual.
Okay.
Okay.
So we see Bruni and as a Chinese in a Oyagan and now any running business as a partner movie coma. You see, Obi Fanny Fias Mama, Obi Fanny Bibiama a business and you go on straight away. But I don't know why every time one gun and near bibini nkwa be yade ho na what do you believe in the spiritual assembly ho minti
And
ase
no penny anymore, and no penny.
many times
No,
Chinese
this is all believe no spiritual dia. You know them. Men ka so ko na bonkin or ko ni unity. Men ka so committee ko vampire. Men ka so committee na ko na ko ni sorry.
Spiritual koye or enemy. Ubetimi aye the the data is wrong.
Mami tie, we are no matras. We go about 130 where with my sponsor will be a sponsor for the seminar. Ube baswa bra. Ye person ko for be greba. Seminar yen ne din to ko we nyina ba. Timi da base. Adima ye bekasa. Wo me number ya send.
Okay, the chairman listen do. So what's up on number at the top?
Yes, it's a new message.
Adima boss on time now
I'm always here. I'm always here. Some are contributing to conflict. But also
you say you say kateji.
Kateji pa kasepa.
You say kateji.
I know heti.
No matter no your single detail. Different. What I say?
Legend.
Over Mijama Montas,
I have to Kokoda, why now? Oh, Yana, why has a consult spiritual where that's on down now? Yeah, any day.
That be our consult. Who the Okazo, one year, Okazo, 2 hours. That be our consult.